Hi Jude, you still need to send Abby your greeting that I'm supposed to say. Hi Monochrome Imp, I hope you have fun tonight.
everyone. Hello, hello. How's it going? Albus is a bit sick, so sorry in advance. I'm gonna hook up the heart rate monitor in a minute because this game was really good with the heart when I did it last. I think the mic is good. A little quiet, but it might also be because sick. The quiet voice, Abus. Welcome in everybody. Hi Jude. Hi Beth. Hi Imp. Nice to see you guys. Just a tad quiet, but that's fine right now. Yeah, I don't know. It could also be that my mic is warming up. Phantom power sometimes starts quiet. Yeah, it is what it is. I need to do Duolingo. I forgot to do that. Listen, huh? One of those weird... Oh, it is one of those weird ones. Oscar's Antique Roadshow. Uh-huh. So I'm gonna do my Duolingo. I'm just gonna do it with the mic on. Because it doesn't matter. I'll be here yapping anyway. And then we'll do the thing. Dude, I am excited to see what you put for the greeting. I haven't looked at it yet, because if I do, then I'll forget to put it, because I'm unmarked as read. But I'm excited, given that you said that I'm gonna make Artamis understand, new things one way or another. I'm excited. Okay. Wow. No. All good? Yeah. Uh-huh. This is weird. It's easy but also weird. Why is game not showing up? I was thinking of adding someday on Clothes Day. That's you trying to make her speak Newfie is actually kind of funny. Dum dum dum. Papa. It means nice enough out to dry clothes on the clothesline. Neat indeed. Okay. I refuse to do the speaking one today. That would actually drive me insane. Alright, I need to open an app. Specific app. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Alright. Social. Perfect. Okay. The watch should be charged enough. So let's turn this bitch on. I have to open the app on the watch as well, but it'll work. We've done this before. I thought it was actually really interesting to play this, with the heart rate monitor, because, this game is pretty spooky for me, even though I like it and it's calm for a lot of the game. A lot of the end game stuff is really kind of scary. It's spooky, I'll say, not necessarily scary. Like, it's not, it's more like, oh, yeah. This. Next. Connect. Make sure the phone's connected, battery's mostly full. Apparently got a Twitch notification, that's cool. Full sign, there it is. Oh cool, it's connected. Yippee! Testing heart rate of 94. That's neat. OS. Let me plug in my phone so it doesn't fucking die. And then I should be able to just turn on the heart rate monitor thing. But I don't think is in this one.
Hi Broken Kingsney. This is going to be a fun stream today.
Hi Sammy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Let me actually put the heart rate monitor in this scene. And then we'll go from there, just because I want to see it set up here before we get going. You know, for my own, this thing, heart rate, boom. Look, there you go, that's Abby's heart. Beating very heartbeat. Hearty heart. I hope everyone's doing well. Abyss is sick. So sorry about the sick. Holy shit, my heart rate is spiking. It must be that Zenny's in chat. Or something, I don't know.
Hey Red, welcome back. I hope you have fun today.
I'm well enough. I'm well enough to stream. I wanted to play this game. I just love Outer Wilds. And I saw somebody talking about the ending, and I wanted to... Oh, I'll be okay, don't worry. I just wanted to play it, and I'm supposed to have a thing with Red. Tomorrow, and I wanted to see if I think I'm gonna be good for it, by doing some stuff today. What if I click on the game, if it'll register it as game capture? Oh, it did! Nice! guys. I wanna play the Outer Wilds. I like this game. This game is cool. I saw somebody talking about the end of the game, and I was like, well, I can't really get myself spoiled and play it, and then, you know, miss out on the chance of discovering it myself. So I was like, well, now I want to play it. So I did. Oh, look, there was the moon. End of the game or end of the DLC? End of the game. We still haven't beaten the end of the game. I know a couple things, because I haven't done a great job at keeping myself from being spoiled. You know. But okay, let me actually put this on because I will actually just not. Don't have a heart attack. Parents want me up early tomorrow. Yeah, people are usually really good about main game spoilers, but I am not one to... we did a lot of stuff in The Stranger. We found some stuff, did some things. I know a lot. We visited the Quantum Moon. I think we did basically everything, including, meeting Solanum. I know that we need to still get into, I need to figure out how to get into the depths, and that's one of the reasons— good night, Red! One of the reasons why I definitely wanted to have the heart rate monitor on, and why this definitely qualifies as a spooky in the month kind of game, because I am terrified. I'm terrified of Giant's Deep. Like, this area scares the hell out of me. Be in the bramble. We found the vessel, and we found the Nomai grave, but we didn't find whatever the main thing is that isn't the vessel that we need to find. So there's that. We landed on and in the station, so we did that. I need to... I'm pretty sure I need to warp into... I think I still need to find out whatever's in the Ash Twin. Yeah, Ash Twin. So there's that. Tell me Discord status tomorrow how it goes. It should be okay. But I'll let you know if it's not. Probe tracking module. One of the probe cam has 3 modules. Modules are... Huh? Okay, so I'm clearly missing something there. So I'm gonna ignore the stranger for today. Yeah, so, I think one of the things that we mostly finished is we landed on the sun station, we figured out how to warp with the Ash Twin, and we were trying to find a way into the ocean depths to get to the Black Hole Forge. I think. If I'm remembering correctly. We did the quantum trials after we went to the quantum moon, so that was fun. And we still have to find something inside the bramble. I think we did the stuff in the interloper. So yeah, most of what we were trying to do is figure out, some stuff with the Ash Twins. Figure out how to get to the center of Giant's Deep. Yeah. It is kind of funny how you can do that in reverse order. So one of the things that I'm gonna be doing is trying not to actually fucking die. Because, man, it's been a while since I played this game. And this game has a lot of stuff that actually scares the shit out of me. So, very good Spoopy Month game. Do we go to Giant's Deep or do we go to the Bramble? I'm feeling... Honestly, I'm feeling lucky with the Bramble. Let's check out the Bramble. The main enemy in this game is autopilot. Fucking mood. Okay, so one of the things that we need to do... Wow, we are drifting towards it very slow. I'm missing... Oh, I wonder... Wait. Wait. So with the Bramble, I need to... Wow, you are getting too close for comfort. I need to, I think, shoot my scout in, right? Like, I need to shoot my scout in on, the Terra planet and then come to the Bramble with it? Right? Is that correct? To find the thing I'm looking for? I have to go, I'm not running in fear, I am. Possibly. Yeah, because I think that's the thing that I am missing, from there. Cannot confirm, yeah, fair enough. Whoops, well there goes my scout. I mean, if I'm asking specific questions, I don't mind specific answers. What is the stop button? Nope, that's not the right button, that's the crash into the world button. There we go, A. Let's see if I still remember how to fly this thing. We want to land... here-ish, right? Yeah, there-ish. Hey look, I still remember how to fly this fucking thing. Woohoo! Guys, I didn't crash. And I'm back in the ship. Hi. Yeah, so I shoot scout launcher into bramble seed. Kabloom! And it goes on a fucking adventure and a half. Oh, and it missed. That's wonderful. Well, that's not helpful. Bro, you need to land next to the crab. Don't miss. Cool, it didn't miss. So I want to find that, right? Like, this is the thing I'm trying to find. So then I can go to the bramble. Try not to crash in the sun in the meantime. You know, as great as I am at crashing right into the sun station, we do want to avoid that this time. Bro, why does my scout have so many duplicate signals? Autopilot loves the sun station. I landed intentionally on the sun station so many times. Okay. Alright, let's try not to get in the bad way. Alright, in we go. This place is spoopy. Hope I'm going the right way. Silent Hill in space? Fucking so true. Oh shit, that might have been too much. God damn it. How dare it make me have to change my orientation? That's mean. No, that's mean. We're gonna take it slow, maybe even a bit too slow. Uh-huh. Well, fuck you, game. This one seems slightly less. So we're going this way. God damn, this is scary. I'm gonna put on this scary face, cause holy shit. No. Walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm, right? Bro, this place actually scares me. Yeah, shit, I bumped it. I bumped it, we're dead. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean duplicate signal scout error? What? Don't scare the anchorfish. Scout can't handle being in two places at once. Fair. Tell Scout he needs to get good. I don't know if there's anglerfish in this area. I'm just gonna assume that there's anglerfish in every area. I think we made it to the place though. That's not spooky at all. Campfire. What? Huh? Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit. Come on. Let me in. Jesus Christ. Scared me with the caw noise. Let me in. Alright, good enough. We're parked. That's gonna... Oh, you! I've been looking for you. Why do you have Spoopy Crystal? Okay, hi. They could have used the signal. Oh, fair. Where'd you come from? No one's coming here. Well, actually, that makes you the second. Fair enough. You're alive. Wait, what? I finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. I need a new challenge, so I went in the bramble. Big anglerfish, pulled a few stunts, nothing too fancy. Then I crashed into the vines. Fair enough. Well... you reached the core of Giant's Deep? How? But if I tell you feel like cheating? If only it was so easy, right? Ugh. Dark marble kind of expanse, bigger on the inside, like the TARDIS. Understood. Okay, so he wants me to take a look at his ship. Why is Crystal? Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying why is Crystal? That's why there's gravity here, I get that. Okay, so it said his ship is near the tail end of this thing? Now there's a big hole in that vine. Bro punch straight through, holy shit. God damn it. Alright. We gotta make this quick. How the fuck am I getting it into your shit, bruv? Ow! Well... going on an adventure since we're running out of time. Wait a second. Wait a second. God damn it. That's scary. I'm scared. I almost don't want to go back there. That's scary. What the fuck? Okay. So, do we take our ship there? Or do we take... You can catch up to this, by the way. I've done it. We need to go back there. That's definitely a thing that we need to explore. I don't know that I want to, because it's spooky. And Abby doesn't do spooky very well. Your ship won't fit, too small? There. Olivine, thanks. Brittle Hollow South Pole. You haven't gone there yet? This is where I want to end up. Okay. Well, time to do it faster. don't hit it, don't hit it! Okay, one of these is him. Well, shit. Time to try again.
Hey Monkey Turd Lev, how are you?
You can tell I don't like that area. Okay, so interesting thing to note. I don't think I'm going back in time. Ramble. The reason why I don't think I'm going back in time is because, there are parts of the universe that remain different in each, playthrough. I think it's more different universe rather than back in time. But it's just me. That's my thinking. It explained it to you already. Yeah. Well, I also forgot, so there's that too. Ah, shit. Um... Rapid unscheduled disassembly. Alright, let's try that again. Bro, I don't want to hit the sun this time, please. So yeah, it sends your memories back in time every loop. Yeah, I remember that explanation. I'm not sure I 100% buy that explanation though. Hi, Jonte. We're going to Spooky Place. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like fucking 50.
Just Jaunty 32. I hope you have fun tonight.
Alright, harmonica man. Bring me home. Spooky Place, elaborate. So we're in a planet that's basically the TARDIS. Bigger on the inside, but there's also giant anglerfish that will eat my face. Yeah, I'm aware some of those lights are also fish. Fuck. This is the one I can't fit through. I knew it was too good to be true. Alright, you're my next bet. This place sucks. I didn't mind it so much until I did. No, go into the hole, please. Thank you. I'm worried there may also still be anglerfish in this area. Imagine the trench from Finding Nemo. Are you saying, sucks scary cause, movement? Yeah, they react to movement, and I guess loud noising. Way to play Russian roulette with the lights, right? We're following the, Alright, so we already talked to this guy. Now we're going out the back, if it'll let me. I said out the back, if it will let me. We're going to this. And then we need to go down there. So we're gonna park our ship. Good enough. Alright, I'm wearing the spacesuit. Cool. Down we go. This fucking sucks, by the way. Abby not happy. Ow. The fuck? Huh? Are we on one of the little island things that got launched into space? Wait, did we time it perfectly where we're in space? Or what the fuck is... What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Are you going out, I don't know what's going on, bro. Huh? Okay.
Hello Disco Chicken 42. This is
Hi.
going to be a fun stream
Hi,
today.
Disco. Gonna say not one crashes three. Whoa, I thought I'd never seen one of these species outside of Giant's Deep. They're awfully... Hey. Tastes terrible. Maybe it's cause it's got electricity. Going inside of the interior, see what it tastes... Okay. It's saying go inside it. Go inside it, love. You'll do great. Where the fuck am I? Alright, we're going in. Hi. Do not eat, even if you're dying. It would be sad if this is the last thing you ever ate in this life. Guess they're only useful for insulation against electricity. Do not eat. Alright, Feldspar. It's so helpful. Huh? Am I still in the bramble somehow? No, I'm on the bramble. No shit. Oh, we're on the south pole of the bramble. Interesting. Well, fuck me, I guess. Like... Oh cool, I'm gonna die of oxygen deficiency. That's fine, yippee. My initial thought was that like, looking up here... My initial thought wasn't that I had left the bramble, but that I was on some other planet. Suffocation, no breathing. I see. Well, the options are go back, or try and go up and down, and just explore till we run out of time. Time being remaining oxygen. Was that a quantum moon eclipse? That's cool. There's not really a lot to explore here, to be honest. Man, I fucking hate this place. Alright, bro. So what did that fucking teach me? Well, next step. Over there. Okay. Okay. About the jellyfish. Yeah, I realized the jellyfish had something to do with it. Right? Yeah, absolutely not a damn thing. I feel like I learned a lot and nothing all at the same time. So the way-in has something to do with the jellyfish. I kinda knew that already. I can go inside the jellyfish, I guess, maybe is what I learned? Thanks! Documented attempts to eat the jellyfish. Studied to venture into the jellyfish. Concluded that they are only useful for insulation from electricity. Well, I actually knew there's more to explore here. So my assumption then... Fuck it, I hate going into giant sea. Always scared the shit out of me. Let's just say there's a reason why I left Giant's Deep till last. I am scared of Tornado World. At least there's only jellyfish. Uh-huh. And tornadoes, and the storm, and islands that get thrown into the sky, and, I don't know, everything else that's scary about this place. I don't like this planet. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Ah, fuck! Fucking Christ! Ah, fuck! No, not we! Wait. Why are some of them... Okay. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Do you not understand why I don't like this place? The fuck is this, Jupiter, right? Wait, why is this one going the other way? It's Australian. Bro, I hate this place. I hate this place so fucking much. So now what? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Do I have the balls to try and fly into that, though? That's the thing. Because the answer is no. No, I don't. No, don't drag me in. Please don't. Alright, well, common sense says don't fly into the tornado. I'm gonna fly into the tornado. Okay. Now what? I'm not dead, so there's that. Bro, now what? Bro, now what? Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to ride a jellyfish. Okay. Can my ship fit in the jellyfish? Use jellyfish like space condom. Hello, Mr. Jellyfish. You wanna be my space Ow! You wanna be my space condom? I'll take that as a no. What if I ride you from the bottom? Ow! Fucking hate this planet. Ow. Ow! I'll take phrases Abby uses daily for 200 Alex. Okay. Fuck this game for making me have to do this. Okay. So, Christ. So I need to go into the tornado that's going the wrong way. And then I need to climb out of my ship, board the space condom, and hope it doesn't kill me. Is what I'm hearing. Okay. Hi, Vivi. Hope you're doing well. I have to fly into a tornado and then board a space condom.
Get the...
Remember, in the words of Jane Silksong, get good. Yeah, get good indeed. You can get the ship inside, it's just a tight fit. So are you telling me I'm on the right track trying to get the ship in there? 'Cause, that is helpful to know. My god, I need a second to just recover from all of the steps needed to do this. Fucking Christ. Okay. Also, lots of love, Vivi. Thanks for coming by. It's nice to see you, my love. Emotional support and all that. Cause holy hell, I am fucking terrified. Sorry, maybe don't attempt the ship? Okay. If you say so.
I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you, Vivi.
Okay. Well, so we made it into the ocean depths. That's nice. Yeah, it's nice to see you, my love. I hope you're doing well. Into the fucking Jupiter again. Thank you for the emotional support. I appreciate you being here, you have no idea. I love you. Fucking hell, this game is terrifying sometimes. Why? Why does this game have to just occasionally be fucking horror? Like, watch this. I have to fly into this and not be fucking terrified. Look at this. Why does this exist? Who made this? Who decided this? Alright, into the tornado. Bleh. Okay. So I should get out of my ship and try and go in one of these guys? Am I understanding this correctly? And I should try and fly up its butthole, right? Yeah, claustrophobia and agoraphobia at the same time. It's not fair. This game can go actually fuck itself. Yeah, the Tom Cardy thing. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna give this shit a shot. Alright, Mr. Jellyfish. Give me your butthole. Also, come down here, please. I don't want to go up to you in case I get thrown out. I appreciate you, Mr. Jellyfish. Alright, how do I know if I'm in? Well... Okay, I guess we're in. Now what? Cool, we're in. Now what? Hey, that looks interesting. Maybe we go there. Hope this is the thing I need to find. Because this actually doesn't feel like the thing I need to find, I'm gonna be honest. Blech. Ah, yes, this is not the one I meant to find, damn it. Fuck. I think this is the other part of the thing that broke, isn't it? Well, time for some lore, and then we'll probably have to do this all again. Retrieving data from probe. Visualizing current trajectory. Hey, thanks. What, no information? You're not gonna give me more lore? Hey, thanks. Previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. Deep space anomaly matching all criteria for Eye of Universe found by probe K. The one probe found the eye. Okay. Oh! I need this. This seems very important. Retrieving coordinates. Playing the coordinates. I'm gonna need this for the end of the game, probably. Let me write this shit down. There we go. Coordinates written. I'm just gonna leave the coordinates out. Cool, thanks. I needed to come this way. Hi. Um... exciting news. The Astrid project is almost prepared to receive the probe data. Adding some finishing touches, but should be finished soon. Are you in the orbital? Okay. We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight. Okay. Once the probe determines the location of the eye, I'll send an alert to you. On the other appendage, now I'm worried about the canon's structural integrity and its moral integrity. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, you only need to fire the probe once. I would mind, because I won't be capable of retrieving our probe's data if it's... The other ones I'm missing? No. Okay, let's start with looking at the probe line. Okay, that's seeing... This is gonna let me see inside the Ash Twins. Okay, I've seen in there a bunch of times. Sorry, I do want to let that through, that's funny. Expired and cannot be posted. Aw. What was it? Input? Okay, I know we're calling it the jellyfish a space condom, but why is this a space anus? Space anus. Okay, is there not anything else to discover down here? Ah! Man, no! Let me... Darn! I don't want to have to come down here again. So, like... If there's more to find down here, I want to find it now and not later. not really seeing anything else. And I'm looking at my nav ball to see, like, where we've been. We've explored pretty much the whole underside of this area. I wonder how we're doing for time. Bruh, I hate this place. I don't want to have to come back here at all. I'd rather go back to the bramble than come back here. Hi, Mr. Jellyfish. Hi, Mr. Jellyfish. Is that the eye? Why is it moving closer to us? Okay. Anyway. Well, I think we're just gonna drown down here. Because I don't really know anything else worth doing. I don't think I can get inside this coral body. Yes, I'm just playing with the sounds for now. Honestly, I need to wait out dying of lack of air. Cool, which do you think will happen first? That we die via... Oops. That we die via the thingy? Or that we die via the explosion of the sun? Well, now we know. Well, this is gonna be a boring life of just looking at signals for a bit. I like that the, like, small attention to detail. I like that, the way that you die at the end, influences how you get resurrected in this part. So, like, if you die of asphyxiation, you take, like, a deep breath. I don't remember the other ones, but they're different, depending. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to write it down. The game provided it for me here. Helpful. Okay, cannon launch millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all criteria for the eye. The statue in the records, yada yada, found the coordinates for the eye of the universe. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put these coordinates in somewhere. Probably. Okay, so... Hey, that was helpful. This was helpful. I have to fucking go back to Giant Steep again. I'm gonna need to turn the game down a little bit, it's also a bit loud. There is a place I wanted to check out. Okay, so mostly I just wanted to ask questions, and because it's been a while since I've looked. Oh, that's just an island in the fucking sky again. I forgot that still. I'm gonna hit hard. Ah, shit! Okay. Not this island. Find it eventually. Not this island. This one. No, can I please? Game, please. Please, game. Thank you. Okay. Okay. 1 sec. Let me let me real quickly just turn the game down a tiny bit. Okay. Already done this stuff. No, not this. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get thrown into space? Yippee. Cool, we got thrown into space. Not ideal. What's this doing? Reesh. And up we go again! Okay, so I need the one from over there, I think? I love when the island gets thrown into the sky. That's my favorite part! Today, Abby learned it happens at random. Wow, today's spawn is fucking crazy. Okay, I can't actually go this way. Okay. Huh, what's that? Jesus Christ, this is the thing I wanted to learn. Brittle Hollow. Oh. Okay, so it's in Brittle Hollow. Oh, okay, and is this where I'm supposed to learn about the tornadoes? Okay, understood. I know I'm recovering some old ground here. We did the quantum knowledge. Okay. So I need to... Oh, I see, but the third one... We need 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Do we not have oxygen here? That's news to me. Okay, so I need to go to Brittle Hollow. So are these like tornado safety platforms? Yeah, see, I need to figure out how to get in here. What do you mean anglerfish fossil? Black hole forage before delivering them to Ash to... Wait, where's the black hole forge thing? Huh? Somewhere within the stranger. Oh, this is all the stranger stuff. Okay. We can ignore a lot of this. Yeah, we still had to explore more in Starlight Cove. Rapture 4, we did all that. Okay, so next, I believe, is Brittle Hollow. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, the Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the hourglass. Okay. Northern Glacier, use gravity crystals, craft a stable... Okay. Great. Something to figure out on the Ash Twin that I don't want to have to figure out. Or Ember Twin. Or something. Oh. No. Is this ruptured core? That's the... Okay. So, my understanding is that we need to go check out more at Rybeck's camp in Brittle Hollow. We need to find the Southern Southern Observatory. Okay, but where is this? Okay, so one starts two paths beneath Brittle Hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the quantum tower of knowledge. Okay. Oh, okay, and then this will help me get below the surface, but we kind of figured that out by shooting shit into the tornado. Cool. I wonder how much time we have left. Fucking hate that. Neat, my map counts. Based on the sun station. We got about half our time left. The sun station's still alive, so we still have more than like half our time. It's at least going and taking a peek. And we're getting launched into space. Convenient. Oh, 07 that island. Okay, where the fuck did our sun go? There it is. Brittle Hollow. We are going in way too spicy. Let's slow down a bit. Okay, so this is where I want to end up. Let's try not to hit the moon that's firing shit. So this is where I want to end up. And it said that there's a path from here. And from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Which, I don't know, I guess we might as well just land here. Here's good a place as any. Alright, fair enough. Okay. I'm not, enjoying the likelihood of us not falling into the black hole. Oh, 07. Fucking Christ and a half. This is a little trick ah, shit! Ow! Yeah, well, fuck you too. I was gonna say this is a trick I call orbital mechanics, and then I smacked into the thing because I didn't have enough upward velocity. You know, it almost worked. You know, it wasn't even close, but at the same time... Hey, where the fuck is this thing? I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get where I'm trying to get. Hey look, another island. Oh, there's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I think. That's the one I wanted to find. So we can try and warp back with our negative health. Or... we can go refresh ourselves on some quantum knowledge for funsies. I mean... I figure might as well say hi. You know. I remember Giga trying to figure this part out. And just not being able to. Oh hey look! The moon is next to the eye. Ain't that a bitch? Teach me stuff. Welcome, oh, that's the person who... Wait. Shrine must be on the North Pole. Yeah. Very pretty music. Where's Slab? Huh? Where's Slab? Down here? No, that's not the right button. Well, we're out of time anyway. It's okay. Ooh. Random spot in the air. Guys, look, I'm locked onto a random spot. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, was the slab in, using oxygen as propellant? I forgot that that's a thing you can do. Can't get me! No, you can't get me. I'm gonna run away. I got an achievement for that. Okay, what time is it? Just I want to. Whoa. We learned nothing. We're gonna doze off while I eat. I don't know, I figure that makes sense. I'll pause. I mean, I'll turn off the sound while I eat. I'm just eating a pudding cup. I might run and grab a cookie as well. I want to see what happens if we just wait for the timer to time over. Weird, what happened to my... heart rate? Don't appreciate that just randomly stopping. Have you checked your butthole? I just read that, Jude. Yeah, stupid watch. Wakey wakey. There we go.
Hello Sword Saint Mickle. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, we're sleeping at a campfire while I'm quickly having a small snack. I just want to see what happens if I let it tip over. I feel like something happens, but I don't know. Also... For some reason, it likes to switch to... it likes to switch. Hey, that on your head, is that the eye? Yes! Thank you for noticing! I like to put effort into my models. Here, I'll switch the thing so you can see it a bit better. I put the little symbol thingy on my necklace, and I put the eye on my head. I thought it was a cute touch. So are you doing the DLC? Right now I'm trying to find the end of the game. Been, yeah, I put the No My mask on my necklace. Right now I'm trying to find the end of the game. getting some missed stuff on the story. We did a majority of the DLC. Okay, well, that happened. Well, I guess we're gonna roast a marshmallow now. Yummy, yummy marshmallow. So yeah, I'm trying to find some of the in-game stuff. I figured out how to make it into, Giant Seat. Which definitely took some thinking. And was scary as balls. But you know, we figured it out. Ah, the tornadoes. Yeah, I'm not a fan. They're mighty spooky. Which I guess is in theme with Spoopy Month. Well, burning the marshmallow. Symbolizes me doing nothing but sleeping and then being burnt. I haven't tried this yet, so I wanted to see if something happens. Never seen that before? Well, he did die. That was a thing. You know the ship's a death trap, right? A really powerful death trap. Uh-huh. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you dumb. Uh-huh. Thanks, buddy boy, old chap. Okay, well, that didn't do the thing I thought it might do. Sorry about that. Game doesn't like it when I tab away. Oh, wonderful. Back to Giant's fucking deep we go. You know, there's one area in the game I really fucking don't like. Wait, I can eject? Yeah. I'll check out my log in a second. Yeah, the bramble, not so bad. Not a fan of the angular fish, but you know, I can live with the bramble. Giant steep, on the other hand, probably my least favorite area. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Hi, giant steep. So, it is spooky, and not a fan, but like, I did most of the exploring that I have to do there already, and that wasn't the worst. But Giant Steep, just thinking about going there makes me unhappy. Alright, I want to learn how to meditate, and I looked it up because, fuck, I'm not gonna end up coming back here on my own. How about we don't hit... Let's not hit the station, please. Did my sack break? God! Ah! Fucking Christ, I hate this place, I hate this place, I hate this place. Okay. Okay. Well, thanks, that doesn't show me anything helpful. Duh. Um... those head statues for memories. Yeah, I could... Oi! I'm exploring. We need to help Cap. True. So this is the only guy who has knowledge of... What's up with this planet? I know, right? Yeah, he's the only one aware of, deep breaths. Seriously, you meditate want me to teach you? Sure. I knew that there was a way to do it. And I wanted to avoid looking it up. But I just could not figure out how to do the meditate. So that unlocks this. Which which I could have used a few times. Okay. Now to actually do stuff. Real quickly, just making sure everything's Gucci. Gucci snakes. Oh. Cool. I knew there was a way to meditate, because I've seen people do it. Who have been further in the game than me. Or I guess who have been less further in the game than me. Oh, did I not read that? Oh. Okay, so there's a quantum signal thing we haven't done. We're still looking for the black hole forge. We need to go to the northern settlement. That's the thing we're currently working on. No, the southern observatory is the thing we're currently working on. And it says we can get there from the gravity cannon or from the Tower of Knowledge. Alright, to the gravity cannon, I guess. I don't know. The Brittle Hollow doesn't scare me so much. As much as, like, some of the other areas. Not Brittle Hollow. The Bramble doesn't scare me as much as some of the other areas. Personally... What the fuck is the gravity canyon? I'm rotating in the same direction as the moon because I don't want to hit it. Yeah. I was thinking this would be the best place to start as well. Fucking Christ. Yeah, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, we've done this. Okay, this is gonna bring me up from down there, which is not really what I want. feel like I'm gonna mess this up a bunch of times, and if I do mess this up a bunch of times, I want to be able to easily backtrack. So getting the meditation was kind of necessary. Southern Observatory. Okay. This way, to the Southern Observatory. Well, I hope this gets me where I'm going. Whee, indeed. This one? I hope it was this one. Fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, I know those. Fucking hell. Oh, hey, look. Those ones are broken. Ow. Ow. No, 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 no! Hey, yeah, bro. Or Ryback. Sup? Thank you for this follow. Well, instead we found Space Banjo. God damn it. Time to try this all again. Guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? What are you doing here? How could I not want to see their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard others say before, I'm afraid of space. You know what? You know what? Based. You're the type of people who make the world go round. I'm glad I was scouting for Outer Wilds. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. You know how I even got this far? I tripped and fell. You know what? Me too. Using my little scout seemed to find a place that was okay. Fair enough. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it you learned? I talked to a living nomai. Probably doable. I went to the comment. if I try and read out all of these, we're gonna actually be here all day, and I'm gonna run out of time to go through them all. So I am reading them, and hopefully giving you guys enough time to skim read them too. Don't get me wrong, it's terrifying. Oh, the old settlement. Did I? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. Based. Hanging City to the north. Southern Observatory, I was trying to get there. What are you doing? So you know all about Brittle Hollow. Good to know. Later, dude. Wait. This way. There's another Nomai City in the Ember Twin, that's incredible. One lived on the Ember Twin and one lived in Brittle Hollow. Yeah. It seems that they were on pretty much all of them. Whoops, I broke it. Well, we can go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I guess. Oh, I see what happened to you. Fucking hell. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Hey, there's a broken one. Bella!
Hello Bella Games. I hope you have fun tonight.
How's it going? Oh, we've been here before. There's ghost matter everywhere too. How's it going? It's nice to see you. I'm probably gonna have to restart this loop again soon. Since we did kinda mess up. Alright, so this house is full of ghost matter. Fine. We're on a planet that has an active black hole underneath it in the center. And if this starts falling, which it probably will, then we're gonna fall into it. Go us. Or, I mean, we could just jump in now for the fun of it, but, you know. Weird. I saw the sun station, so we still have quite a bit of time. My ship still exists, so... the cannon hasn't fallen in the black hole yet. Well, I guess we go back down. Eh. Hanging City. Did we explore the Hanging City? I wonder if we came here early enough that we actually have time to explore it before... before you know all of that. So, there's a black hole beneath us. And the planet is slowly crumbling. And I'm hoping to explore a bit before it does crumble. Oh hey look! Pool District. Meltwater District. Ice Shrine District. Black Hole Forge... ooh, wait. Black Hole Forge District, huh? Wait. Black Hole Forge controls. Wait, we need to... maybe... we need to maybe explore a little bit here, wait. Ash Twin Project requires powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we attain it? Fucking Christ, it scares the shit out of me every time. We would craft a new warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. This is the safest path for our clan. We've tried so long, believe it might be impossible to find. A search for the eye is a futile one. Okay. I believe the Black Hole Forge crew could recreate a basic design. Original crafters of the vessel core. No, but Poke was Planetarium. Created the original design. Okay. we might need to come back here. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken. There's no guarantee reward for the race. Perhaps we could still repair it. This would require return to the Dark Bramble. Settle the anglerfish fossil in the Ember Twin. Okay, so the anglerfish fossils will tell me how to avoid the anglerfish, which we already know they're based on sound. With the potential of maybe a different means of trying to recreate the warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice for the Black Hole Forge. Don't want to disappoint. I think we can probably do this. Never saw with my own 3 eyes, I only know what was taught to me. Should we best prevent fishing? I will find another way to achieve what's needed. Well, up we go! Well, so the Ash Twin project was, oh, is this a faster means of getting in? So the Ash Twins project was, oh, okay. So the Ash Twins project was a project to build the teleporters, new black hole thingy. Oh, okay, I know where this is. Cool, I guess we just get to watch the star go supernova. Okay, so there's binary pair of planets over there. The Ash and Ember Twins. They are these ones. And they've got a lot going on. But their main gimmick is that they pass Hanging City. They pass sand back and forth between each other, but, I think I read all this. Their main gimmick being the sand passing. But they also, the Ember Twin, no, the Ash, whatever, the one that's losing sand. Here, let's watch the supernova. One of them has teleportation stations that can teleport me around the planets and get me into places that I haven't been able to get yet, or that are difficult to get to. And the other one has, like, ancient civilizations buried under sand or whatever. But there's actually a lot more going on in both of those places. With one housing a black hole forge where they made black hole and white hole pairs. To do said teleportation. We'll check that out later, because I do actually have to go there. Yeah, I need to go back to the Hanging City. There's definitely more I missed. Yeah. It's saying, hey, you need more to explore in the Hanging City. But the Ash Twin Project, yeah, there's a lot going on here. So there's a hidden mine, a volcanic testing site, wait, no, that's in the moon of the Brittle Hollow. A high energy lab, to make black holes, and these were used to warp around, the various parts, including to warp to the sun station. What else was there? So they made black holes and did high energy bullshit there too. Back to where we was. Before we check out the Southern Observatory, we are gonna go back to where we just were. Cause there is some stuff I want to check out there. I believe that was the North Pole that we were at, right? Yes, it was the Northern Pole. Okay. Hey, no, into the thing. Alright, just gonna go landing mode. We want to land here approximately. Nice touchdown. Flawless victory. Okay, cool. And I remembered my spacesuit for once. So we did learn... there was a way in with the water. Here. Which is convenient. Because I need to go read more. There's definitely more to see here. So we definitely checked out those 3. But there's like all this other stuff, plus there's information on the Black Hole Forge, which I really need to know about. You've covered a lot of this, especially the ATP. Yeah, I really like exploring in these. What does this say? Black Hole Forge controls. Well... Okay, interesting. I can probably get in there now. If we have time to find our way in there. We could go straight to trying to do that. There's so much more as well. Wait, that's directly under the teleporter. Excuse me. Okay, this is number 2. Meltwater District. Okay. Ice Shrine District. School District. Yeah, they wouldn't have made it that easy. Alright, Ice Shrine District. Yeah, they wouldn't have made it that easy. I want to get up there. Okay. More lore. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. We know, What we know is this: the source of the signal is older than the universe itself, and the rest we have yet to learn. Open your mind to the possibilities. Okay. What is the eye? The eye is older than the universe, so it has much to teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. How can it be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from the previous universe. The eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Well, I already know the eye is not to be trusted from the DLC, so there's that. Creepy music is creepy. I no longer believe as I did as a child. On Ember Twin that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. Imagining we are special to the eye is wishful thinking. Help. Okay, I think that's everything to explore in this area. Yeah. Alright, I guess we go down. Might as well check out the learning area. We could go to the surface and see if that moved... if moving this up made any difference? Yeah, we would end up over there. Okay. Okay, so way up. Oh, fine. Ghost matter. I love ghost matter. My favorite. Oh, yippee. Yeah. I'm not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. Oh. Much helpful. There's no ghost matter in that room. But it also doesn't look like there's a lot to do in that room. Ow. Okay, so that seems to be a way around from where we went to where we're going. Oh. A scroll, huh? Now I need to find somewhere to read this shit. Ow. Ain't that a bitch? Shit. Where the fuck was there a place to read scrolls? Oh, hey, look, a place to read scrolls. Let's hope I have time, since there's like 3 fucking scrolls here. Okay, so that's the one I found. This is the one in this room, and then we also have this one. Okay, explanation of festivals. All the nomad clans all over the universe meet to share what they learn in a festival. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Each festival could last a long, long time. Okay. Let's start with the one that I found before, just because if I have to come back and read this one, that's not the end of the world. Why should we build a new vessel? Each clan explores the universe. The vessel is at the heart of every clan. Oh, so when they got trapped in the bramble, that kinda got them stuck. Might have to build a smaller vessel for now. Interesting. Oh, this is from Solanum. No one knows how the universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be hot and dense. Ew. My assumption is that we don't have a lot of time left. Well, that answers that question. Oh, okay, so I did go a roundabout way to get here. Right. And this is the area with the gravity crystals. Might as well see if we can't get where we're going before time runs out. Oh. Never mind. Huh, so we needed to come here much earlier. Because if I try and jump, we ain't getting there. But it does look like there was a path if we come here early enough. That we can actually walk. Yeah, see, there goes part of our path. To whatever's over there. Fucking Christ. So noted, we need to follow this path of crystals next cycle. In there. Aha! Oh, this is just the top of the school place. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, thank you. I kinda know what I'm supposed to be doing. I have to figure out this though. I have suspicions, but at the same time I also don't know for sure. There has to be a way to get to the underside there. And I have a feeling I need to use the controls to move that up. And then go check it out from up top. There's also the possibility I just need to do it from down below. Ah, it can't get me! Oh, that's cool. I just noticed that some of the planets have this like effect where like the solar wind from the explosion pushes off against them. They spent a lot of time on this game. Okay, so we're gonna quickly read the ship log. Very quickly. And then we're gonna go back to the hanging thing and try and follow those crystals. I'm gonna remember to put on my suit so I don't actually die. Okay, really? Nothing new in the ship log? Oh, there is new stuff. Okay, that might be where I was going. It's suspended below the hanging city. I found a switch, raises and lowers it. Okay, well, back to where we were. shit! Well... I've done worse. Whatever, touchdown. I've definitely done worse landings. Alright, quick time. Alright, so we were aiming to go to the learning place. In case. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna raise that, and then we're gonna go back to where we found those crystals and immediately try and do that before shit hits the fan and we can't do that anymore. The goal being go as fast as we can. There's the crystals we're aiming for. And, yeah, maybe we can find out where this leads. Before anything else. And then we can still try and check out the, Southern Observatory, because we still know we need to do that. Boy, does this make me nervous. Fucking Christ. Given concern about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Migrate to the northern glacier. We need to stay close to the escape pods so they can monitor incoming messages. Don't believe anyone's coming to save us. Okay. I feel like I have been here before. Just not fully. Hi, Nils!
Hello Iced Nils. I hope you have fun tonight.
Yeah, cause I feel like I found this before. Yeah, cause I definitely launched a scout in here to see these. I've definitely seen those. So this is kind of retreading old ground. up there? Some gravity crystals and a tree. Our path back is slowly being eroded. Oh, 07, whatever was there. I wonder if I shouldn't head back to the Hanging City before I can't. What the fuck is this? Okay, so we did find these before. They were called by the eye, got stuck in the bramble, and then there was one in the bramble, which I don't think we found this one. Found this, we found this, and we found this. Trying to think what our best move is gonna be. Yeah, we don't really have... Well, if we did have a path back, we don't now. I moved the Black Hole Forge up. So, in theory... Hear me out. In theory... Alright. If I go here... Right? shit. Now how does this fucking place work again? In theory, I can warp back to the I can warp back, right? If I did it right, I don't fucking remember how this works. In theory, I can warp back. Nope, I didn't do it right. Blech. Or not, never mind, I did do it right. Okay. Alright, so in theory, I can warp back. Right? And then, since I've warped back, I'm now back where I started. And if there was a way into where... If there was a way into the Black Hole Forge... It would be accessible now, right? Yeah, it's just a matter of getting there, which has been my struggle. I decided to have it pause. I just didn't read it because I did already read that. See how it does pause the game time. I figure that's better than trying to read everything as fast as I can. I'm just not, I'm skim reading stuff that I've already read. Okay, that just explains how black holes work. Yeah. Some of these places I've noticed you don't have to get it exactly, you just kind of have to figure out... Wonderful. I'm out of fuel. Yay me. Okay, how get... See, I'm wondering if it has something to do with this. The white hole, though, so... Right, and there's stuff over here, too. Like, there's a shrine thing here, too. Oh yeah, and there's totally a doorway into there. No. Okay, so the intended way... It looks like there's gravity crystals to this... Not quite. Oh, wait. Wait. If I warp here... Wait. Yeah. I get what you're saying with that I can get creative. I could, like, fucking try and climb up the side of this or some shit. I have a feeling that this particular white hole is attached to one in the ash twin. So I need to raise the thing, go to the ash twin, take the warp tower on the ash twin to here, and it should warp me there. Ideas. Because one of the things that I did remember, when I was learning about black holes in this, is that, they come in pairs. So, like, the one at the white hole station matches the one on the surface of, on the surface, but then I imagine that the one on the ash twin, on, Ember, should match the one on the inside of the thingy, probably, maybe? Alright, well, we have a plan. Time to execute said plan. Because my only other thought would be to, my only other thought would be to, nope, that's not a good spot to land. Need to land somewhere here-ish. Because my only other thought would be, yeah, I'm thinking that that's the intended way. We could try some bullshit to get up there, but, man, which way am... Where am I going? This way. I did manage to warp into the sun station, so, like, we have that going for us. Let's move this up. Alright, so Black Hole Forge controls. Move this up so we can go inside. We've already been on the sun station, so my foray to the sun station has been, attempt to land on the exterior multiple times, succeed a few, and then warp in from the twins, and then warp in from the twins, for funs. To find out what actually is going on there. But I have actually landed on the sun station a couple times. I wanted to try and get in, from not the intended way. Where the fuck is the way out? Oh, over there. I wanted to try and see if you can get in by, like, landing on it and then, going in. The game really doesn't want you to do it that way. I've lost, many a ship trying that method now. But you know, you do what you do. Alright, refill fuel. Alright, off to the twins. Which are now going behind the sun, so let's maybe not go into the sun. Okay, so now the trick is gonna be remembering which tower is which. You know what, I might as well just land. Wait, isn't there a note in my... I don't think we landed where we're gonna get crushed, so that gives me... Is there a note? Ah, here. Okay, so this one... It's one of these two. Okay, so this one for the sun station, this one to get into the Ash Twins. I probably don't need to do that yet. This one to go to, Giant Steep. Which is which, though? What are the planets again? So Giant Steep. Oh yeah, Timber Hearth has one. Brittle Hollow has one. The Bramble does not. Watch me just get it wrong. I mean, we have a second attempt, if not. One of these is brittle hollow, one of these is, timber or thingy. Guess we'll just have to guess. Alright, where is this fucking ash twin? I'd rather not get crushed by sand. No, thank you. We're just gonna... we're just gonna... this one might be the timber one. The trees are making me think it might be the earth one. Which means this is probably not the one I want to take. Yeah, this one's probably Homeworld. Saw the Quantum Moon for a second. Which does make me think the other one is the other one. Be nice if, there was obvious... Okay. Makes me think this one is the Bramble? Or not the Bramble, the, Hollow. It seemed to line up pretty solid with that one. Feel the sands are coming back. Yeah. I should hurry. Wait, huh? Interesting area with buildings, yeah. Here is our first delivery. One warp core fresh from the black hole forage. This core assembling on... Okay. Okay, so I was right. This is the one... I hope we're not about to just get crushed by sand. Cool, it worked! Woo! I'm smart, guys. Charge receiver, yeah, okay. Black hole forage. So that's into the forage. And this is into an area that we couldn't really access before. Oh, okay. And then this is broke it. Well, here's hoping I didn't just fuck myself and I have to go back again. Blech. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. God damn it. Fucking great. I imagine the tablet is inside the forest. Uh-huh. There's a tablet. There's a statue. Oh, interesting. And there's two scrolls to read. Oh, is that... Okay. The staff is an interesting, Okay, let's get reading before we run out of time. Alright, Root, where am I taking this first black hole core? And the remaining ones once they're ready. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed in different locations. The tower designs in the high energy lamp in the Ember Twin. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. The black hole cores will go on. Okay. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up with. Of course you are. Okay. What do you mean surface integrity 0? They spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, namely that one of the warps on the Ash Tower twin will never activate. Okay. So, is this to do with, going inside the Ember server? He spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because the warp receiver will never be aligned. Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns at the center of his astrobot? Okay, that... Okay, so it's telling me... Oh, that's cool. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees. If a tower's base were to shift slightly, it may no longer align. More accurately, I enjoy precision.
Hey
Hi, Gorn,
Gornzer,
sir.
this is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
How's it going, Gorn? Nice to see you. It's been a little bit. I'm figuring things out. We're learning lore. I have good news, Hero. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the center chamber of Ash Twin. True that. Yeah. No, it isn't. Fair enough. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could be improved. I need more time. Fucking Christ. Okay. Alright, where's my ship? Oh. Right. My ship is back on the twin. Hmm. I think that's everything we needed to find? Though I could be wrong. Um... Yeah, I was gonna say, judging by... might as well find a good place to watch. Land, please. Alright, might as well watch the end of the world. While I take a drink. I don't think there's much more to do. Um... Oh. Hmm. I'm trying to think what else there might be that we haven't done. One sec. I just want to make sure my sound's all good since it does have issues. Um. So we have coordinates. We have coordinates. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather the warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or close in orbit. The relative. Okay, the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with shared alignment point between them. All of the warp towers were constructed on the Ash Twin, while 6 warp receivers were constructed in different locations. Diagram depicting the alignment angle. They're not exact, but they need to be within 5 degrees. This results in slightly longer warp windows. Okay, kinda knew some of that stuff. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So we need to go to the center chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, but what about these? Oh, we still have to go to Southern Observatory. What the fuck? Somewhere on the Hourglass Twin. Anglerfish fossil. And this stuff is DLC. Okay, we are very, very nearing the end. So, something to do with the Hourglass Twins. The Anglerfish fossil. The Southern Observatory. So we should try and get to the Southern Observatory and not fuck up this time. Even though we managed to get in, hi Quantum Moon. Even though we managed to get into the, into the thingy, we should still try to not crash into the fucking planet, please. Okay, but what if? Hehe. Perfect landing. Which is fine, because I needed to be here anyway. What if... What is this? Crossroad. No, not that. Activate. Oh. Bye-bye, ship. Hello, other ship. explored in there before? '07 Abby's ship. I had a ship once. And then I sent it flying away. Wait, why is there a black hole here? Oh, for returning. And there's nothing here of interest? Oh, it's Solanum's ship. This is the one that we, okay. I understand. Bro, I'm nervous. I'm nervous not to mess this up. I need to get to the Southern Observatory. Hell. I think I messed this up last time. Cool, I didn't fuck it up this time. So now what? Over to there, I guess? Now it's a platforming puzzle? Hooray, I love platforming. It's my favorite. I'm the best at it. No, not really. Fucking Christ. No, 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 no. No, don't throw me into the black hole, anything but that. I'll lose so much progress. Alright, we got one shot at this, I think. I'm in! Thank God. Understood. Casava's construction yard's been using cyclones to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One was pushed down. Crafting models to determine what has happened. It's not clear there are different types of cyclones. Most rotate clockwise. There are also rarer types that go counterclockwise that push stuff below the water. Okay, understood. Connie joins lifting orbital probe cannon in thing and one sink beneath the current. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. God damn it. Stop. I don't need this. My heart. If you don't mind a trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, delighted to see you. Quantum A. We already did that. But ours sank straight to the... Okay, cool. We've been here. We've seen this. This'll just let us go outside. There might be something outside for me to bring back in here and read. I'll aim to do that in a second. There's definitely this. Should our methods change as we continue to search? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. Okay, so they built the probe cannon around Giant's Deep to fire probes out in random directions to happenstance upon the eye. Understood. What have you learned thus far? Those on the vessel originally followed the eye signals to the star system but were unable to work to the eye itself. The locator rebuilt on Adelrock, a more sensitive one, are unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. hypothesis, the eye stopped transmitting. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. We believe the eye is in orbit around the star. Would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Oh, is this an orrery? It is an orrery! Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching known criteria of the eye of the universe. Fucking hell. That's cool. I fucking love orreries. These are so amazing. I'm just gonna leave that running because that's cool as fuck. Okay. Here's hoping we can find another scroll or something out here. Oh, hi, ship. Are you? That's not my ship. That's someone else's ship. Huh. One-way glass, huh? Boo. I was gonna say, oh yeah, where's my ship? kinda launched it somewhere. I don't think my ship will show up on the map, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look, my ship. Oh! What's it doing there? Well, I kinda maybe launched it out of the gravity cannon. Yeah, I kinda maybe launched it out of the gravity cannon and now there's no more ship. I love orreries. This would be a really cool place to sit and watch the death of the star. Judging by the ash twin, well, it's still losing sand, so it's not completely done. But it should be soon. But yeah, that tends to happen when you shoot your ship out of a gravity cannon. It tends to end up far away. We seem to be just about... Fuck you. We seem to be just about at the end of the game, I think. What haven't we done? We made it here. We learned about... God damn it. Holy shit. That scares me every time. My god. Every time. Stupid moon. Throwing random shit into orbit to scare me. God damn it. Yeah, my ship is pretty far. Come on, son. You can explode now. I'm actually intrigued to see if if the orrery will change accordingly. I noticed the sun station isn't in the orrery, which is interesting. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do it. Oh look, the quantum moon. Bye, Quantum Moon. It was nice seeing ya. You're doing great progress in this. Thank you. Well, the sun is still there. I'm disappointed. Keep making the world go round, Ducky. Thank you! It was nice meeting you too. We're probably not gonna continue too much. I think at this point we need to try and finish the game. Which, from what I can understand, from the lore, is we need coordinates to warp the ship in the Bramble. And then to do that we need a power source that I think is in the Ash Twin? Because those seem to be the last places on the map to really do anything. Most rotate clockwise, some rotate counterclockwise. Yeah, we did get the coordinates. Got those. I mean, I'm not really seeing much else to do. There's whatever this is. There's this anglerfish thing. We already kinda know how to avoid them. We already met Salon. I imagine that this has something to do with this. Like, I imagine these are kinda connected. We could try and check out the anglerfish fossil and then try and go into the center of the... Yeah, that's basically our options now. Like, we did all of Giant Sea stuff. We can try and do something with the vessel. If I remember how to get there. We did all the Quantum Moon stuff. Quantum signal somewhere within the hourglass. Yay, back to the hourglass twins, I guess. That's basically the last place that we really have stuff to do. Night-night. We'll probably come back to this game to try and do something with to do something with the DLC. I mean, might as well just fucking land. I don't really know. It's been a while since I've been here. Now, if there's a shortcut into... Well, I know this. This is that eye room. There's the cannon. Great, that started. Love that for us. Ow. Yup, that helps me get into the Sunless City. Totally. Shit. If I go this way, I'm just gonna lose all my freaking oxygen. So yeah, that was a bust. Like that. know there's a shortcut in some ways. I'm personally looking for a shard. Ah, like this thing. Oh, and it's gone now. Missing, he vanished from the thing. You're the place I wanna be? Okay. Okay, this looks like a place I ought to be. Um... Hell. Okay, this is an easy place to land, because I'm about to fucking die. Hell. There might be oxygen up here. Yeah. Oh, recording. Where would I take that scroll? Oh, there's a scroll reader here. Okay. I definitely read this one. This one explains how this thing tracks the quantum moon and the other places in the solar system. I might have also read the other one. Okay, yeah, we have plenty. I might not have read this one though. Yeah, the 6th location. Fair enough. Okay. We might be able to refill our fuel up here. Never mind, this isn't where I thought it was. Yeah, we might be best to, since we're basically out of fuel, we might be best to meditate. And then come back, noting that if we stop at the crash site, there's a spot not too far off from it well, is it not just pointing to the eye now? Oh, now it's at the eye, because it's spinning around wildly, it doesn't know where to go. Understood. L. Whee! Neat. Okay, so anyway, we've lost a lot of time. And I don't know that we can really recoup that time. That's neat. The interloper would crash into the sun. So I think we're gonna meditate. And then try again. going straight to the thingy. We did learn a little bit. We're hoping not to have too many loops more. Yeah, ideally we don't have too many loops more. Yeah, there's more to explore there, which is where we're going next. And hopefully that can bring us to this anglerfish fossil. I think. That's the idea, at least. Okay, we have ads. So, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, that should pause the time. I'm gonna go grab a cookie. And, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes when ads are done. Welcome back from ads. I went to go get a cookie. Took me longer than expected because they were hidden. But you know, cookies have been found, have been acquired. My sugar intake and sugar nom. Give me a sec, I'm gonna have a couple bites and then we'll continue. Okay. So, left off before the ad break. We were doing stuff with these quantum caves. So that's where we're gonna continue.
Hey Bennett Sugar Boy, this is going to be a fun
I
stream
admire
today.
people who play this game. Hi, Bennett. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've hung out with you. Made me too dizzy and stressed. This, definitely there are parts of this game that make me stressed. So I totally get you there. Okay, we want to land near this thing. We're gonna hit the planet. Well, it's a good thing that we don't need to leave here. I'm just gonna ignore that. Alright. We were exploring some quantum caves or some shit. We should probably let the... We should probably let this pass us by. We're actually nearing the end of this game. We found a majority of this stuff. I have a pretty good idea of where the lore is gonna take us next. I need to explore this thing a little bit more. I believe I was already in... Not quite what I wanted. See, I have a feeling... God damn it. Yes and no. Okay, so there's like this thing. Right? There's this cave. Some of this stuff I already read. We did read this on our previous thing here. I need to manipulate this. Bring us where I'm wanting to go. We already went here. I know there's a fourth location this can take me. At least I'm pretty sure. Lakebed Cave. Yeah, because this is where I initially found it. And that's because I came in from here. Grr. I'm trying to find the shortcut into the Sunless City, but it doesn't seem to want to give it to me. You already went here. Man, I have to go like the other side of the fucking planet. God damn it. Oh. Could have refilled here. Like... No. Okay, we'll do this the proper way. I already did this. This gives me, like, oh, cool, yada yada. We found a cavern. Walk forward until you meet a sandfall. wonder what's down there. Man, the curiosity's really getting to me. That's the shortcut from earlier. Here. Congrats, you found this on the city. Puncture suit. Alright, this is the anglerfish place. I need to get into there. I need to get into here. This is my goal, is get into this room. Don't know how to do that. And this is the Sunless City. Turn on some fucking lights. Refill some oxygen. We didn't get here quite fast enough to go down there, but that's okay. I've explored most of this zone already. But I did need to find what's doing in here. Clearly, this hole is too small. Have it fit through. That's just another entrance key. Like up there, right? And I imagine it has something to do with the quantum rock. But I don't fucking know. I explored in here most of what I need to get, so I don't wanna mess around more. I am running out of time. The longer I fuff around in here, the less fun this is gonna become. Never mind, we're already running out of time. Well, 07 me. There's like no ghost matter in this whole cave. What the fuck? Feeling lied to. Okay. Well, that'll get us here really fast. That's nice to know. Okay, so hold behind thing. Go down. Go straight across. That's helpful. Okay. I am a fast reader, though. You know, comes from lots of reading. Which I do often. These are... I wouldn't say they're the ones that I'm the most afraid of. But they are one of my least, liked planets. I'm not really a fan of the twins. Found a cave with an angler fossil inside. The opening is only big enough for a scout. We learned how to evade the anglerfish. Children used to play in the cave, so there's a way from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance to Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless angler fed a light first. Okay. I should just... Here's good enough. Okay. So we did find the shortcut in. Here. And there should be no ghost matter here. No ghost matter here. Oh. So this should get us into the Sunless City right quick. And this is like the earliest we've been in the Sunless City, I think. I think we've checked out down here, though. Not sure. I mean, we must have, right? Otherwise it would be saying, oh, there's more to check out. High energy lab. Yeah, we've been to the high energy lab. What is this? What door? Oh, back into the city. Nice, what a waste of time. Okay, anyway. We did come here with a purpose, this is not the right way. Which is over there. Ow. Alright. Cool. So now I need to go beneath there. Somewhere down here, probably. Wait, it might actually be in this area, actually. Oh, it is. It is in this area. Wait, that's clever. That's clever. No, 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 no. I'd actually have to wait till the sand fills up. Fucking annoying. You know. It is. Let's go! Woo! No, no, let me out. We made it! Cool. Dead children. What is this, FNAF? Whoever was it when we ended last time, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. Don't peek. Why are we changing it? If the anglerfish catches you, you're eated. Okay. Anglerfish stunning. Same species as the dark bramble. Digestive tract, die to starvation. Other. Yeah, dark bramble. Okay, cool. We still have more to do in...
Hello Kagamis
Oh!
Slime. This is going to be a fun stream today.
Hi Kagami. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm, you know, a little bit sick. But, you know, other than that... trying to finish up this game's main story. It's kind of the goal for right now. I'm gonna take a visit to my ship, I think. Dang it, like sick pains or a runny nose. I mean, if you must know, I got the sniffles and it's that time of the month at the same time. So that's been fun. Been fun. Fun? Which is the right button? Fun. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, huggies and support? Yeah. Okay, anglerfish are blind, they're attracted by sound. Yeah, we kinda know that already. And apparently there's still more to do here. Noticed strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Travel to the object, stand on it. I understand there's more. I was like, let me check what's on Twitch. I don't normally open it. Yeah, it's nice to see you. I imagine that this is the end of the game thing. We've got basically everything else. So this is DLC stuff. So we're not concerning ourselves with this stuff for today. We did all of the stuff in this group today. We kind of finished that off. I finally found, this thing. This is the thing I've been trying to get. So now we need to finish off these 2 points. And then we're basically ready to try and finish the game. Which is to go to the center of the Ash Twin. You've got some caves to... I already know how the quantum rule works for exploring. Northern Hemisphere. I don't know how I'm supposed to manipulate these to bring me somewhere new. My thought is... We're on the southern hemisphere, we want the northern hemisphere. My thought is... if I go to one of the cave beds, place my thingy... Oh great, I found this dude's ship. This game looks like Subnautica. In a way it is. It's like Subnautica in space. But also, when you die, you come back. What's up, bro? You have, Oh, here it is. Still my jetpack, thank you. Hi. Never mind. Yeah, woo, space. Space indeed. I am too spooked out to try and go down there. So I'm just gonna not. Okay, so rock. Okay, if I do this, right? Now it can't show up here because something's observing it, right? Or not. There. Now it definitely can't show up. But this is... Gonna leave stream running, till I get 69 points. Everybody with the Riz, hey? I don't understand. I may actually look it up. Because I'm not understanding exactly there's something I'm missing about this. So we've seen this part of the cave. We've seen this cave. We've seen this cave. But there's apparently a fourth one. Who's the little TV fellow? That's Artamis. That's my bot. He's a little shit, but, yeah, she's a little shit. Where the fuck do I go from here? Right here. This is where I want to end up. How come my scout always ends up there, but I don't? Does your character Sona have lore? A little bit, not a lot. Oh man, it's buried under sand now. I don't think I can get in there. It has a little bit of lore. So mainly, the lore is, kind of similar to, like, my own lore. But with a few twists. Okay, I think I need to go in here before the sand gets there. The sand is rising. You can kind of see if I look at a wall. Cause what this planet here is dumping sand on. So we kind of ran out of time. I mean, it's probably better that way. I'll die on the hill, making Sona lore very heavy and, be me at the same time. Yeah. So, like, most of it is just, like, my lore, with some extra embellishments. So, like, I explained the beak. When I was younger, my aunt taught me witchcraft. So, the lore is that, as a witch, I learned to shapeshift. I shapeshifted into a duck at some point, and, it went bad, and now I can't get rid of the beak. So no matter what I transform into, the beak stays. And that's the dumb little lore to explain the beak. But yeah, my aunt, who taught me, is a, practicing Wiccan, now, but she did teach me, like, practical witchcraft when I was younger. Duck-beaked platypus, yeah, kinda. So I kind of, I wanted to, kind of, like, include that in my lore. I thought it was cute. we are gonna land kinda near this ship. It'd be more traditional witch with goth aesthetic. You know, I actually was planning on doing that, but then I got sick and kind of ran out of time. Okay, I need... one of these caves, I think, is the right cave. This'll do. Okay. And then I launch my scout. Way. No, that's not the right cave. This is the right cave. Okay, so my scout is there, and I need to go to there, find cave. We're looking for cave. Specifically, we want to go there, wherever there is. I think. Free time will be dropping Abby fan art. Aw, thank you. A few people have wanted to do that, which I find incredibly flattering. I appreciate it a lot. How to get in cave? Wait to show support? I'd buy a sub if I could. That's totally not necessary. I totally get it. I'm very similar in that meme. So, yeah. If I'm slamming my head against the wall trying to figure this out for too long, I might, look this one up. Want to support fellow streamers? Yeah. And I guess, with like friends of friends too. What I'm even finding, I'm looking for a cave. So, see this scout thing here? I teleported my scout into this room. Into this cave. And somewhere in this cave, somewhere around here, is, is a way into this cave. I don't know where, but I need to find out how to get in there, because there's missing lore stuff in there, apparently. Oh, shit. Blech. Okay, this is one of the cave's entrances. I'm not exactly sure how to make this happen. There's definitely a way to do it. It might be jumping down into this hole, but I don't want to jump down into that hole. Big holes are scary. Bleh. Jump into big hole. No, big hole scary. I have a sneaking suspicion I kind of know where this is. There's also steps. So at least I won't get stuck in the big hole. Oh, wonderful, I'm running out of oxygen. Well, we can refill up there. Hi, friend. Yeah, my thought is... that I need to go in through... Ow. Well, that doesn't look good. See, I had thought that maybe there's a hole in the top here, but it doesn't seem like there is. Another option would be... would be from the city. That's kind of far away. And this planet is built like a maze, which... fine. Okay, let's take... There is a shortcut into the city from here. So let's go this way. Ow. Notice. light so that I can actually see what I'm doing. No, 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 no! My skull! I got too far away. See, my thought is... They really wanted this to be a one-way door. Okay. My thought was I can come through here, but actually there's another way of doing this. Fucking Christ. Okay. Why can't I trigger my scouts photo? Oh, 'cause it's moving around. Lovely. What I was gonna say is there's actually another way I could have done this. But I don't think I'm doing this right. Can I not make it take a picture? Oh great, it's in the wrong one. Hi, Scout. Nope. Okay, so it's in this one again. So my thought is... I kind of recognize that sand plume. But also I'm running out of time before my scout gets crushed by the sand. My thought was if I go to if I go to this, how far away is my scout from here? Only 200 meters. So my thought is, if I go in here, I can actually go into here and then down into the thing. And it should be able to get me where I want to go there. But as you can see, my scout's about to be crushed by sand. Yippee. We ain't doing too well at this. Okay. We're gonna give this one more shot before I just look up the solution, because I don't want to be stuck on this really tiny thing that we really don't need to find a solution for the remainder of the night. Getting into this cave isn't really the end of the world, and I only really need to do it to complete the main trajectory board of stuff. I already think I know what I need to do to quote-unquote beat the game. So, doing this one thing, I don't think it's gonna really spoil anything, since I don't think it's even gonna be related to the end of the game. But, you know, we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna fucking end up in the sun, holy shit. See what I mean? That was a bit too spicy for me. Yeah, this planet rotates a bit too close to the sun for my personal comfort. Okay. I'm gonna put my ship over here so I know where, so I know where I'm wanting to be. Because I want to go back to this spot. Because I want to go into there. So, first and foremost, we're going to the north. We'll refill our shit at the north base. Damn, that was a close call, almost getting hit by the sand column. That would have been a very quick end to this run. Oh fucking Christ. What's down there? A big hole. Now I want to see what's in the fucking hole. Alright game, you have my curiosity piqued. Big hole, let's go. Might have to go for it. It's okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Quantum bushes? Yippee. Wait, this is the place. Huh? Wait, this is the place. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we vanished. Your strange wandering rock friend. Okay, I think we solved it. Quantum skeletons. Ugh. Well, I hate this. Please take me home. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my shit up here, and then I'm gonna go back to the ship. Hi. I'm gonna go back to my ship now. Which is on the complete other side of the planet, so that's fine. Ow, ow. Wait, what do you mean there's more to be found there? Okay, we found the lake bed cave. Right? What do you mean there's more to find in the quantum caves? We did the quantum caves. Huh? But we did the lake bed cave. We did the stuff in the northern. What? Okay, I'm gonna quickly look that up. Caves, including North location, also needed to scan the rock. Okay. I might not have scanned the rock. We're just gonna go to the north side of the planet. Good enough. It might have been that I didn't scan the rock. And honestly, given that it says, unknown signal nearby, it might just be that I didn't scan the rock. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to my ship and see if that fixed it. Found a strange rock that moves when I'm not watching it. Cool. Okay, cool. So that should be everything. Past the electric barrier, coral forest. Yeah. Cool. That's everything except for this one, which is to go into the center of the planet. Which I think is best to maybe do on a new... Closing this tab. On a new, day? Or something? Double check sound working good. Sound. Okay. Yeah, It seems like we've done all of the things that aren't related to the stranger. Which is this stuff down here. Which means the only thing left to do... the central chambers of the ash physically sealed off. I plan to construct technology capable of a 22-minute negative time interval on the ash twin. Every memory recorded by Nomai statues terminated to the corresponding unit. An advanced warp core approved installation inside of the ash twin. So the only thing left to do, from my understanding, is to go inside the ash twin, do whatever's in there, hopefully have a means of reactivating the vessel, because we have coordinates that I found that I can input in the vessel. since when I was exploring the vessel before, I did find a place to put these in. Well, my assumption after reading some of the stuff we found today is that we need a power source that's maybe inside the Ash Twin. I would assume it's inside the Ash Twin since the Ash Twin is the thing that lets us teleport around. So that would make sense to me. Man, the sun is barely... Right? Maybe? What happens if we die while doing this? I'm concerned. And then we need to, I think, navigate the bramble with it to get to here. How do I get here again? Can I can mark it on my map. Well, I can actually mark it on my map, and I think that's pointing to the bramble. Alright, nothing left to do but meditate and try and see this through. Right. To the Ash Twin we go. It's the only thing that I can really think of that we haven't done. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Now, one of these... maybe let's not hit the other twin. I guess it doesn't really matter where we land, as long as we're landing not on the equator, right? Good enough, I think. Yeah, that should be good enough, methinks. Alright. Now we kinda just have to wait. We need to go to the Ash and Ember Twins. Warp points. Let me look at the thing again. It's these two. The tower that doesn't have the big crevice in the middle is probably... So I'll probably want this one. And not this one. This one will probably warp me to the neighboring planet, and this one will probably warp me to... where I'm trying to get. We do kind of just need to wait a little bit, which is fine. I could have gone to the fire and waited, but I don't know how long to wait, so I'd rather just hang around here and look at the sights until, you know, we've gone a couple revolutions around for the sand to go down, and then we should be okay. We have very thoroughly explored the solar system. Look, it's the interloper! Bye, interloper! Bye! Alright, there's the top of the sun station, so we should probably get heading out. Alright. The moment we've all been waiting for. This is the sun station warp point. We're just gonna kind of follow it around. Alright, this is the one twin, and then this is the other twin. We want to go in this one. But it doesn't look like it's low enough yet. We might need to wait for it to go another rotation around. eye is getting nervous, so I'm just gonna step out of the way. Since I don't want to be caught in, all of that noise. We're gonna let that do its thing. Since I don't want to be caught in all that bullshit. And then once it passes, we have, you know, a little bit to figure out what's going on in here. Okay, that's... I see. Wait, why is there a... thingy? Wait, why is there a thingy? I wanna read the lore. Where's the lore thingy? Okay, nervous duck noises. Oh, lovely. Well, I hope 3 minutes of oxygen is enough. I am nervous for what's gonna happen. I am fucking nervous. Holy fucking shit. Alright, here it comes. Probably. That's not what I thought would happen. Why didn't it activate? Wait, why didn't it activate? Why didn't it activate? Huh? Huh? I'm clearly missing something. Yeah, I should go back to my ship real quick. Why didn't it activate? Do I have to wait until the sand is done? That seems odd. one that brought me there. No, 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 no. Don't accidentally throw me in, please. Hope this is far enough away, I'm not gonna get stuck. This is the line that brings me to... Uh-oh. My sound is going fucky. Let me make sure that sound isn't fucky for you guys. No, it's just fucky for me. There, maybe fixed? No, no, not maybe fixed. Okay, well, or something. Hello? Hmm. Bum 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 bum. It fix. It fix? It fix maybe? Teams did fix. Okay, well, let's hope that good fix good. Okay. So we don't want to be here. Don't want to go here. Just so I'm not hearing myself. And of course it yeeted the lurkers. Because of why would it not? So it looks like from there, there's a way... a way to go down. So... I have a feeling I have to wait until the sand is stopped before I can go in. But that doesn't make sense, because then how will I have time to do anything? Unless it happens when I'm on the opposite side. But that still doesn't make sense. There's definitely something I'm missing. Because I can't activate it while... So there's a catch-22, right? It activates when the center of alignment of the two planets, right? When it's in the center of the two planets, right? But so long as the sand is there, it's just gonna suck me up. My thought was, oh, maybe it activates when it's on the opposite side. But it doesn't seem to do that either. Well, see, now it's blue. Right? There seems to be catch-22 here. The only other thing I can think of is that I have to, like, stand in here. And then, like, run out. But see, that didn't work either. Yeah, can we not go into the sun, please? So then my only other thought is I have to wait until it stops. Like now. But now I'm out of fucking oxygen, because of course I am. And my ship is all the way down there. So what? I have to be in there. Fuck is my fuel tank? Yeah, there's a clear catch-22 here. Yeah, see, right before I would warp, everything explodes. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so there's clearly more to this. Okay, simple chamber inside the ash twin, sealed off by think protective skill. 22-minute negative time interval. Every memory. Advanced warp core installations over to. Okay. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp's receiver. Rather, it aligns with the center of the astral body. Okay, so the issue... there's a catch-22 here. Right? So the catch-22 is that... Right, so the catch-22 here is that, I can't get to the warp towers until the sand starts. Right? I can't get to the warp towers until the sand starts. And once the sand starts, I can't really get from the tower. I'm gonna wait here for a second. So there's a catch-22 here. Okay, cool, I can actually move around. Where am I? Relative to the pole. we're probably fine. Right, so the stand starts. Right? Which means now I can in theory, wait out the thingy and try and get in. Right? The only issue... Alright, so... Alright, so... We have the different things. We know that these are the Ash Twin Towers. I believe this is the one that we want. Although it could be wrong. I figure that this is the trench in the Dust Twin, and then this is the Ash Twin. Right? And then it's saying here, that we need to basically warp into the center chamber. This one says that it needs to align with the corresponding astral body. And the hourglass twins together function as a single astral body. This one says that there's a slight alignment delay. So then with the twins, I need to wait until it's sufficiently unburied enough that I can go inside the warp towers. Like you can see, here's the sun one coming out, and then over here is gonna be the other... Wait. I might have it backwards. We might need to go that way a little bit. But same deal. Here's the sun station one. Oh look, you can see the satellite. This is the map satellite. Red blinking dot. Right here above Buckle Up. That's the map satellite. If I bump that satellite, my map stops working. Alright, here's the one for the twins. Right? I hope that's far enough away that it's not gonna get sucked up. Hey look, a thing. I should probably read this. Hopefully my ship is far enough away that it's not gonna get touched. It should be. Hopefully. But like, if I'm if I'm on the warp point, and we tried this, I nearly got sucked up into the other planet. If I'm standing there when the warp is allowed, I get sucked up into the planet. So do I have to spam down? Like... don't understand. Like, the catch-22 is that by the time the sand is gone, the sun's gonna explode and I have no time to do anything. Including warp. Otherwise, I can't get in. Like, I could try this, right? Making my fuel thing, press down. I could try hiding in here. That's also an option. Alright, so my assumption is I need to be here now. Visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ashton Project Hut. Yeah, we know about this. Became lost on Ember Twin. Found the High Energy Lab. Okay. So, like, my assumption is that I can't, because I'm just gonna get picked up. Right? Like, I do this, and then I get picked up. No, don't pick me up again. Right? How do? There's a trick to this that I'm clearly missing. And I tried... I tried... I mean, like, I could stand here and try and rush for it, but, like... I don't know. Oh, my ship is far down. Oh god, my ship got taken. 07, my air. Well, guess who's gonna suffocate? There's air in the other one, so I mean we can try this one more time. But like... my understanding is it only activates when the sand is above us. Like it's gonna be in a second. Woo, we did it! Okay, now what? 10 minutes, 44 seconds ago, retrieved data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from the probe. I should probably wait for ads to continue. I'm gonna wait for ads for you guys. I'm still gonna read this and then we'll wait. Masks receiving data from probe's tracking module, giant seed memory statue, timber hearts memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Oh god, there's lots of lore here. Wait. Wait, there's a lot of lore here. Wait. I don't think we came here with nearly enough time. I'm gonna let ads sit through first, real quick. And then we'll see what we got for the end of this game. Okay, so this gives me a timer. We're probably only gonna get to do the lore. So we've got about 10 minutes of lore. Man, I'm excited. But then we're gonna have to come back and try this again. Oh, I'm excited. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads. I think we found the end of the game. This seems very end of the gamey. And holy hell, it's fucking loud. Let me turn this down a tiny bit, because holy hell, it is actually kind of loud. Okay, we have 10 minutes. 10 minutes to read all this lore. Okay, today we finish evacuation of the Ash Twin here. In the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all of the subterranean planets we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eye on how significantly altered the environment is here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. Okay, just send a warp core for the final tower. Now the Ash Twin can be connected to Giant's Deep. Hypothesis was not an accident. Hypothesis, the cores have been forged faster. Important point, we are all connected through the Ash Twins. No longer needed for mediating disagreement. Our friends on Giant Deep tested the orbital probe cannon. Mallow tells the cannon is doing well, but the Avians advocates for more launch power. But if anyone can go to device into exploding, that too. Well, and we know how that ended up since it did explode. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard? Floxen does finish the memory statues. They are remarkable. When the Astron project succeeds, or if it fails, the statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut it down. Kai and Idea have worked hard on the sun station. That last complete, if everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will, in turn, supply power for the absolute... Okay. Okay, so they exploded the sun on purpose, which we kind of already knew. But specifically, it powers the project. We're nearly ready to activate. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will retrieve order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Astron project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders, the sun station will again trigger the supernova, then the data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Astron will last precisely 22 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. So, they are... In order to do the, in order to send a functionally infinite amount of probes, they are creating this time loop thing to record information from each probe launch and it sends out in basically a random direction, then stuff back in time, and then trigger it again and again and again and again. Interesting. Until they can find, until data is sent back in time that contains the coordinates for the eye. 3 words difficult to write. Sun station did not work. I mean, it did work, but sure. Supposed to redesign the sun to generate power. A supernova is still our only viable option. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline, or you can half our aging process. Then this is where I come in. Alright, so this is where I come in. My gratitude for the latest shipment, exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes. Once finished, the shell seals off the central chamber. Check to ensure there's no longer any physical entrances. The advanced warp core is installed. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Astron project is excited to see it. No, it isn't. Everything is built at the forge. I've installed the masks. They look beautiful. Feel as though I'm being observed. Comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once. Once it succeeds, as a safety measure, however, the statues will activate in the event of a failure. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now since I think we're running out of time. We'll take the Timber Hearth one back here. How much time do we have? 8 minutes. We actually have quite a bit of time. Okay, so this will show us the different area. Oh, one of the masks fell off. That's not good. We have in fact found all of these rooms. So we do know about all of these. No. I did not consent to being thrown into the air. Okay, 6 minutes. So we did read all of these. So my assumption, if I'm understanding this right, so first the sun station will receive the order to fire, which should explode the sun, which it didn't. Then the Astron project will send the order to the probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. 22 minutes after the orders are received, the sun station will again trigger and send the probe data back in time. In total, each cycle should last 22 minutes, and in 22 minutes they can explore a random direction. In 22 minutes they can explore a random direction in the solar system for 22 minutes out. This is a very pretty backdrop. Okay, we're gonna leave the anti-gravity on. I want to read this. You are about to access the core while the project is active. Removing the core will disable the ash twin. So I imagine I need to take this to the vessel. Which I absolutely do not have time to do right now. We're gonna need to... I guess it's worth seeing how this goes for a minute. I wonder what happens... I wonder what happens if I remove this and then the sun goes supernova. Since this is what's keeping my memories alive. Like, so this is what's sending me back in time. If I disable it, am I just gonna die and not be revived? Oh shit. Lamau? Ow. Bruh, stop making me fly around. I want the gravity back. Let me have gravity back. Bruh, I want gravity back, please. What the fuck? I didn't consent. Well, this is our life now. How I managed to do this, I'll never fucking know. Well, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Whee! I'd like to get back in there, please. I mean, we can probably test it. Fuel level critical. Cool. I think I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and we'll just do this. Since looking at the star part is gonna make me actually dizzy and probably isn't too comfy for you guys. We'll do this. Sorry for this awkward way that we're ending this cycle. The sun explodes. This place activates. Oh, cool. Oh, neat. Neat. There's like a whole thing that happens if you're in here and watch it go bye-bye. Which we only vaguely missed. I wanna kinda Google, just I wanna be safe. Um... Okay, well, it's worth trying, I guess. I don't think it will erase our save, which is what I'm actually worried about. I did want to check since I am concerned. Yeah. I just don't want to lose progress, because we still have to do the thingy, but I don't think the game would be that mean. So, see, that sends a probe out in a random direction. The results of the previous probe got sent to the station. And then, yeah. That's actually really smart. Wait, so this should... Okay, hollowed out chamber inside the ash twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged to the 8 monoliths. 3 masks are active. From Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth. The Timber Hearth one is me. Giant's Deep one is the probe. And the probe tracking module, so that's the one that's gonna... I don't know. Oh, Giant's Deep would be sending the probe. The probe tracking module would be getting the coordinates of where it ended up. In Timber Hearth, yeah. Astron Project was designed to use energy from the supernova to send probe data from the orbital probe. 22 minutes in the past, the sun station did not work. Although the asteroid was theoretically sound, they were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing. Cool. So that should be a completed version of our thingy. I need to let my cat out of the room since she is yelling at me, and then we're gonna do the thingy. Let me do this just so that we're not time. this should be the final run. We'll probably do a second one just because I want to see what happens if we remove the core and then die. Alright. Damn, that was a hell of a suicide burn. Kind of facing a shitty direction, I'm not gonna... Oof, and we might be on the equator. Okay. Now we just need to wait a tiny bit. Until... It's such an interesting, like, the lore of this is really interesting. In order to search an infinite amount of space in a finite amount of time, they made a time loop to essentially check infinitely, which is actually fucking brilliant. It's really cool. Kinda do need my ship to not end up on the other twin, so I think I'm gonna keep it here. There goes the interloper. And there's the sun station. Such an interesting, like, I'm trying to conceive, like, the lore. I'm trying to just conceive all of that, and it's just, it's fascinating. Oh, you can see the interloper again. Bye, interloper. Hope you had a nice trip. Okay, I think we let this pass one more time. Like, we let this pass, and I guess maybe get to the opposite side from... So there's the sun station, and right here, closest to us, is where we're gonna end up the Ash Twin station. It's gonna be right overhead of it in a second. You can see it kinda small there. We're gonna go in there. Once it passes, I think we need to go in. Maybe not. We still have a bit of extra time. So, we need to have as much time as we can. I need to use the washroom. I'm gonna use the washroom super quick and then we're gonna do this. Because I don't want to be like, oh, I need to use the washroom while we're trying to navigate the fucking bramble or whatever. But yeah, I'll be right back. Weird. There's a mismatch between what it's saying my BPM is on the monitor and what it's saying on the watch. Thing to me. Watch is getting low on power. That's annoying. Alright. Still my assumption is that I need to go in here. I need to wait in this little thingy. And then when it's basically right overhead, jump into the thingy before it can suck me up, like I did before. And then, immediately take the core, leave, somehow, and head to the vessel. Which I should have marked. Oh, yeah, I have it marked. It's right there. Alright, hopefully this works. I'm hella nervous. Okay, made it. We've already done this part, so we're gonna kind of skip all this lore reading. I didn't miss anything, right? Alright, and then this is the anti-grav. We turn this off. And now, cool. So now we take this. Doink. Yo, ow. Oh, where's my shit? Alright, to the vessel. Let's try not to crash, since that would be really bad. No. Slow down. Fucking Christ, ow. Well. Fuck it. We need to go this way. We don't need any of that stuff, right? Right? I'm gonna go with the one that's closer? That seems correct. Huh? Oh well, fuck you too. Well, shit. 07 us. Guess we died. Fucking Christ. You are dead! And Abby had a heart attack. Well, we didn't win. Unlucky. Time to try again. Well, now we know what happens if we fail. Also, fuck you, game. Well, alright, well, time to wait. Again. We could probably wait a specific amount of time at the fireplace, but I don't know how long that is. Or at the campfire. Okay. Fucking hell. How did I get to the fucking... How did I manage to get past the anglers last time? 'Cause I did this before. Well, I guess we're gonna learn. we wait. Sun station is poking out. The next station will be 2 in a minute. There's the interloper. I'm gonna say hi. Hi, interloper. We'll see him again in a minute. Hi, Sun Station. Hi, interloper. How's it going? Bye, interloper. Just poking up. I'm gonna wait until this crosses to the other side of the planet, and then we'll go towards the... where we got to go. And then we're gonna warp inside here. And then, yeah, hopefully make it. See how that goes. We've done actually everything else, so there really isn't anything else to do besides the DLC or beat the game. So, beat the game we must. Well, out we go. Oh, not that way. There's the sign line. The other one. Alright, now we wait for the sands of time to pass us over top. Which, we'll have to wait a minute. And then once they're right above us, we hop in. And then we go get our core. And head back through. And then hopefully not fuck up. Man, my ship is far away. Alright, here she comes. And then when the sand's pointing basically right up, I'm gonna run into the thing. Alrighty. Yoink. Alrighty. To my ship. Do I still have the vessel? No, I have to retarget the vessel. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we want to go to the red one. No! Damn it! I couldn't course correct without being daged. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna retarget the vessel when we load the save. We got this. I know we can do it. Don't hurt me. Okay, how long do we need to sleep? Because I don't want to keep waiting each time. Whatever. I'll check how many minutes. Holy shit, we going in way too fast. Fucking Christ, we're gonna end up in the sun! I may have forgotten how to fly a fucking spaceship. good enough. Okay. Well, we need to wait again. This is the annoying part. Where, I really should see how long we need to wait. And I can do that by checking a thing and then, you know, subtracting a little bit of time, and then we can just wait that much time at the fire pit before taking off. And I think if we die again, that's what we'll do. We'll wait at the fire pit, because I don't want you guys to have to sit and, watch me yap at the random planets going by. Since that is kinda boring. There's the... And we picked the worst view. We don't get to see the interloper. We don't get to see anything. Guess we can kinda see this and kinda see the Terra planet. So instead of going straight to the, core, I'm gonna check the time. Was it the moon? Yeah, at least we can look at the quantum moon, right? Right? Until I do this and it disappears. Oh no. So close. So close. Mostly I just don't want you guys to have to sit through all of that again. Because sitting here waiting is something I would do personally if I was just playing this offline. But, this is kind of lame for you guys. So I think, learning what time we need to wait for, like, 4 to 6 minutes or something like that, I don't know. Should be fine enough for you guys. Satellite. Yeah, I should probably head out. Okay. Honk. I guess we have like nearly an hour in game. We have 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4. We have 5 minutes of air. That's quite a bit of time. And then, yeah, instead of just moving on immediately and grabbing the thing, I'll check, how long it's been. Since that's one of the things that can be checked. Alright, here we go. Uh, 7 minutes. So if we wait like 5 or 6 minutes, we should be okay. Alright, here we go. Trying this again. But my ship is that way this time. Oh cool, I actually parked nearby for once. Alright, hopefully this will be my last go round. Gotta go around the sun this time though. Okay. Nothing to do but, you know, go. Nothing to do but do it. Okay. So far so good. Time to get spoopy. Well, fuck. Yeah, they kinda... Grr. So I know I need to,
Hey the twitching, I hope you have fun tonight.
Hi, Twerk. Nice to see you. Schön, dass du da bist. Wie geht's dir heute? Yo, fish. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking fish. No, 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 not that one. Yes, this one. We need to wait for 6 minutes. Probably 5 is better, but enough that we are not... Today, I become stronger. You know, Abby also becomes stronger when saying... wait, what is it? Crap. I don't remember what it's called. How's it going on your end, Flex? I am also strong. It's going alright. How you doing? Instead of, sitting and yapping for 5 minutes each time that I die, I can fast forward in time. Which makes it less of a pain in the ass. Yay! Also, it's awesome to see you twerk. Crap. I'm skipping steps. Wait. I like that. Just make it 5 minutes full of quiet, really immerse yourself in the sleep RP. Yeah, but that's boring to watch. Ah shit, where's the planet? Where planet? Oh, their planet. They're going behind the sun, so we're gonna go this way. They're, foiling ancient alien plans while also succeeding in what they couldn't do. Because we're better than them. Also need to be right back? No problem. No, we need to land on the surface. Bleh. Maybe not crash. Crashing is bad. Good enough. Still counts. Ah, shit. Maybe we wait a little less time. Maybe closer to 4 minutes. That was cutting it a bit close. Whee! Also, fuck these anglerfish. Whoever thought anglerfish was a good idea, they need to stop. Mine. Report, gimme. There we go. Yoink. Alright, off to the vessel. Yay, time to do the worst part! And the entire reason why why I have a heart rate monitor on. 'Cause these fuckers are actual torment. Whoever thought they needed to be in the game can suck it. Time for Silent Hill mode. Fuck whoever designed this. God fucking damn it. Whoever thought this was a good idea is an asshole. What the fuck? Is that their babies? unhappy Abby noises. God fucking damn it. Okay, this is further than we made it so far. We might be safe from them now. I don't wanna risk it though. But I think we could. I don't think there's any more in this area, although I could be fucking wrong. I've been wrong before. Okay, Abbas needs to go inside that hole. Ayo. And then we just have to solve the final riddle, which I'm pretty sure I already.
Let's get
Jesus
this
Christ!
Party started. The goose has arrived.
Jesus Christ, Goose! Fucking hell! You scared the shit out of me because I'm trying to finish the game. Also, Twerk came by. I have to bring this warp core into this ship. And then somehow figure out how to pilot the fucking thing. I hope I remember the coordinates. You shut up. Yo. Okay, that's most of it. Where do I put in the coordinates? How do I work this fucking thing? Okay, so we have, this, this, then we have, this, okay, and then, okay. Hey, look. We can tag team swap? Hey, look, I did it. I found the eye. Or something. Now what? Now what? Guys, I'm not sure how this works. Do I go here? No. Do I put this over here? Whoa. Okay. Neat. Uh-huh. Bro, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I think that's our son? Um... Cool. What the fuck is going on? Uh-huh. No. No scary dark. No, no scary dark. What do you mean trees detected? The fuck do you mean trees detected? What the Okay. Was this always a horror film? Game? Um... Um... Okay. More of a cloud. It's a horror cloud, okay? A fucking cloud of nightmares. Huh? Huh? Fucking nightmare cloud? Okay. Alright, time to jump into the glowing space butthole. Woohoo! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, this is totally fine. Okay. Outer Wilds Venture was founded by Fieldspar, Bosun, Slate, Hornsfield to explore the solar system. Okay. Well, I guess I don't go that way. Oh no, you got ads? Shit. True horror right there. The Nomai, never got to see themselves, but thanks to their efforts in technology, they were able to reach the eye. Do we wait for Torque? We know about this, we read this. Oh, wow. So, no leaving. Understood. The sun goes supernova. Yes, it does. The ancient race of the Nomai. We learned quite a hell of a lot about them. Okay. Um... Cornfield's observations is incredible. At first I thought the points of light were stars, but they're galaxies. It's odd, according to the red ship, every galaxy is moving away from us. Okay. Big Bang hypothesis, yes. I'm scared of this cloud at the center here. What happens when I observe? Because normally there's an orrery here. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Scared me with the caw noise. Wow, what a time for me to pop in. Hi, Kika.
How are you today?
You observe. Yeah, I observe. Holy shit. I fell in the universe butthole and it put me in the museum. So that's fine. And now I have Giga here. Okay. I'm observing, guys. Oh, what the fuck? I'm observing. What am I observing? Trees. I'm observing trees. Galaxy trees. Yeah, imagine if there's anglers here, that would suck. What am I looking for? Woo! '07, all those galaxies that are smothering out by themselves. Here, this one looks plenty bright. I'm sure it won't explode before I get to it. I love how it's both pretty and horrible. Stop destroying galaxies. I didn't mean to, okay? This is, well, huh? Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, that's not scary at all. Is there something breathing? I suppose we walk towards the breathing. It's me. Okay. Oh, that's my shadow. Okay. Wait, shit, there's trees. Wait, shit, there's a chair. Hi. Hi, Esther. Do you hear music? No. Should I? Did I hear music? Okay. Um... Magical banjo. Magical banjo. Breaking building. Hey, look. Okay. Hey, I brought you your, banjo. Hi. No rush, take your time, it might not exist here. Okay. Oh, that's new. Let's go get percussion. I like percussion. That one feels at home to me. Oh my god, what? Okay. Huh? Huh? That makes no sense. Okay. Okay. Gabro's chill. Speaking of chill. Oboe dude. Oboe dude is chill. The quiet shade, that's not chill. Across Old Bark. Creepy signs is not chill. What do you mean you don't just reach through your telescope? This makes no sense. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. I'd prefer it's not dark. How do I go up the tree? Oh, hi, my guy. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Ow. I'm intrigued what this piano one is. I love them all. Gabriel's relaxed attitude, Ryback's curiosity, Chart's analytical mind, Fitzbart's courage, Iskar's reliability. I like them all too. Skelly Bros. That's not creepy. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Is this, what's her name, spaceship? Well, I guess we're going in. Okay. Yeah. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I'm in space. Hi. Thanks for the Thanks for the mask. Does that mean she's gonna be here at the camp? Oh, she is! Once they arrive, we'll be able to... I'm glad you remembered me. Okay. Okay, well, I think that we have one more. You figured out how to get inside the twins. I was dropping tired, so I went to bed. Yeah. So the problem I had was that I just kind of stood there and waited. When I had to go in at the no, fuck you. At the right time. Jellyfish. I could have done without the angler jump scare. Okay, so it's not gonna be spooky now, maybe? We have everyone, right? Yeah. I can't wait to play with the group. Can I start? I suppose. This is really cool. Wait. Me too. I like this song a lot. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay. Can we enough with the horror, maybe? Do I jump in it? Apparently I do. Okay. Fucking Christ. Um, hey? I'm glad I turned it down a little. Well, we saw that from the side. What the fuck? That was really cool, and also kinda scary, and also really fucking cool. Also, what the fuck is going on? Hey, look, the credits! Guys, I think I finally beat it. And not in the dying sort of way. Okay,
Welcome,
so the
Auntie
time...
Naomi. I hope you have fun tonight.
Spoopy mask boy. Welcome in. It's nice to see you, Auntie Naomi. What the fuck is going on? You created a new universe with the memories of all your friends. Is that what happened? Oh, deep voice jump scare. Well, that's fine. Raw spoopy mask voice. Okay, fair enough.
Rah! Spooky mask voice, or something.
I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't... Okay, so you said we created a universe with the memories of all your friends? Okay. The power of song plus the eye makes new universe? I guess? Yeah, next time I finish the DLC is the plan. I have a lot of the DLC done. I'm still missing some parts of it, and I don't really understand where to go from there. I did want to focus specifically on finishing the missing stuff, with the main story. Since that's the thing that we didn't get done. And then I can move on to trying to finish the DLC next time. I was just really inspired to try and finish this game today, kind of out of nowhere. So I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm feeling up to it, let's go. One of the things that I found really interesting with, like, the story is, like, the reason behind the time loop. The idea that they made the time loop to find the eye, and then used that as, like, infinite recursion to send infinite probes is actually really, really smart. Yeah, I thought that was really clever. So they're like, Yeah, it's really, really creative. And I think the idea that I'm somehow getting mixed into it, as a way to kind of finish it is also kind of interesting. Like, so their original idea was, like, to, have it so that after 22 minutes, the sun explodes, powers the thing to send data back in time, and then sends that data back in time from, you know, sorry, it launches a probe, 22 minutes later causes the sun to explode, and then, no, the sun explodes, the Ashwin project goes off, which sends a signal back in time to launch the probe 22 minutes before that happens, and then also get the data from the probe and send that data back in time. So then 22 minutes earlier, the probe is launched, which blows up the fucking station. And then, so the probe gets sent 22 minutes earlier. Any previous probe's data got sent back. Okay, 14.3 billion years later, there's more to the story. Now what? Yeah, but, that then makes, like, an infinite loop where, a probe is launched, the sun explodes naturally, and then, well, that's weird. Which basically makes this infinite loop of probe gets launched, 22 minutes later, sun explodes, sends the probe data back in time, and the signal to launch the probe back in time, which then infinitely repeats. And then plus a bit of randomness means that they're sending infinite probes in infinite directions to find the appropriate coordinates for the eye, which I then discover and input into the ship and do the end of the game. That whole idea is really fucking clever. And, yeah, it also sends me and Bacca statues. Yes. Fair. And then once they got appropriate coordinates, they don't blow up the sun. I think then, they have that weird fallback where if it goes wrong, it still sends stuff back in time to hopefully know that it went wrong. But then that whole thing didn't work, because the sun didn't explode when they meant to explode it. Yeah. So, I did realize that, so the three lit heads, I think it says in one of the things that it's, one is, probe thing, one is giant step, giant deep, and one is the Terran planet. Yeah, one was the probe itself. It actually says in a thingy, and I do want to go back there, because there was a thing. We're gonna wait. Nope, that's the wrong button. We're gonna wait so that I don't have to... one of the things, in the thing says it, and I'll go quickly back and reread them, because it was actually interesting. So, my understanding then is that, I mean, it could be misunderstanding. Yeah, Solanum is outside of time, so I don't think, like, I think she's always existing for always. Time doesn't exist there, yada yada. My understanding is that I get mixed into this as sort of like a catch-all to sort of finish it off. Mostly because I don't know, gaze in the statue at the right time or some bullshit. I wonder if there's a new thingy. Nada. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let me get this. This. I don't think it really matters where we land, because we're just gonna stay inside for a bit. And discuss while talking about lore. Because I do want to witness the end here. When I was in it the last time, I kind of glitched it a little bit. Which did make me sad, because I didn't get to witness it from the right vantage point. Alright, so we're just gonna hang out here for a sec. Yeah, so she's very, very dead. In all of the versions of the Quantum Moon, except the one next to the eye. In the one next to the eye, she's kind of alive because quantum state bullshit. But only that one, yeah. Not because any data or whatever's getting sent back in time. It's specifically because of the quantum state bullshit with the eye. So she's very, very much dead. But also kinda not, cause the eye. You guys might get ads. I'll sit through the ads and not gab too much, but by the time that the ads are done, you guys should be back from this waiting to go in the black hole. Not that anybody except maybe Twerk and Naomi are gonna get them. So... Well, it should be here any second. One of the lore tablets in this room does say, like, which things the three masks correspond to. If I'm remembering correctly, it's the third from the end. We'll see in a second. If I don't mess up the warp, because, you know, I've done that a couple times. Okay. So, we're in the place where stuff happens. We have the three masks. So, interestingly enough, one of them is broken. I'm intrigued to know what's up with the broken one. However, we do know which three are the active ones, because it's the same three that are these statues. Hi, what? So, Brittle Hollow. Okay, let me... Okay, that says what happens. Um... Finally arrived. I remember one of these said it. It could have been one of these. These are all conversations, though, if I'm not mistaken. Everyone working on the Ash project, so it isn't. Looking at the Ash thing. Okay, so one mask for the Earth planet, Timberhearth, which is why we get the one from here. At least that's my understanding. Is it to do with the 3 places? It might even be in the ship's log, which might be a pain in the ass. Since we're already in here, and I don't want to have to go back to the ship and then back in here. Fails to finish. Okay. Crash Twin. High Energy Labs. Our friends in Giant Deep tested the cannon. More power will probably make it explode, hence why it explodes every time. The memory statues are done. Sun station's complete, so it should blow up the sun. We're nearly ready to activate. First, the sun station receives the order to fire, prompting it to explode. Using the energy, it will send the order back in time 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after, the sun station will trigger again. And the sun, basically, yeah, they get the signal back each time. Theoretically sound, unable to prove it. The sun station didn't work. They still need to find a way to make the supernova, so we have to wait until the supernova happens. I think ads are done, or just started, one of the two. Natural timeline prefer, yada yada. Yeah, it might be in the ship log, damn it. I don't want to have to go back to the ship, just be the thing. Okay, how much time do we have? Because I did want to hang out here. It does say in one of the logs, and I think it's the one in the ship. 11 minutes. Yeah, okay. We'll go back to the ship. Okay. This one. 3 masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. So one gets the probe data, one sends the launch to the thing, and the other one does something? I'm intrigued why it's not the Sun Station and why it's Timber Hearth instead. But yeah, so it says here the 3, one is from Timber Hearth, which I guess does my memories. One's from Giant's Deep, which I guess does, what's his name's memories? Said it earlier in my mind, Gabriel. And then the other one, other thing? Damn, I'm not gonna make it. Don't suck me up, don't suck me up. Please don't. I'm panicking. Holy shit. Okay. My intrigue is to know which one this is, because it's broken. But yeah, one is for me, one is for Gabriel, and the other is, I guess, for the data that gets sent back? Sure. An answer would be nice. Mostly we're just gonna yap until the sun blows up, so... Since I did want to watch the sun... Come on. I did want to watch what happens from this perspective. Because I did want to watch what happens from this perspective here. The community seems to think it's Daz, the one who accidentally licked the statue in the first time. That's not a bad idea. That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. From what I can tell, the 3 that are active are... Curious, he got stuck in a loop outside the 22 minutes? And broke the mask himself. Oh, interesting. I don't understand why that would be the case, though. Like, I understand why we get caught up in it. So, like, my understanding would be like they set up this thing with the whole with the Ash Twin. We the initial idea fails because the sun doesn't blow up, so they're like, well, what do? We just wait. So then they set it up so that some poor sod, me, gets sent back in time every time until we figure it out. Which I imagine is their plan. Because the Ash Twin is still gonna... Like, so, the first loop, right? Kinda ends with me being picked to have my memory sent back in time. How much time do we have left? 6 minutes. The first loop kinda ends with me getting picked to have my memory sent back in time, kind of at random. Which means that, the sun goes supernova. So, my understanding of the timeline of events is a long time in the past, they tried to blow up the sun, and it failed. Which is what it says in this third to last one. Then, because they couldn't just make themselves not go extinct before the sun explodes, they planned for some poor fucking sod, me, to get randomly picked, to have their memories sent back in time, because I happened to gaze into the statue. So then, the sun goes supernova, or sorry, I look into the statue, get picked, then, the sun goes supernova, triggers this, which sends the launch to the cannon, and sends the, it sends the launch to the cannon, and it sends my memories back, and it records whatever the last probe went. In theory, there's maybe... So the only problem with that idea is then how are there 9 million probes already? Because I don't think that I've been sent back in time 9 million times. In theory, it's possible to have like, kind of, because we're dealing with time loops and infinites and all that bullshit, in theory, when I get sent back the first time, that can be kind of all 9 million happening at once until it finds thing, but that seems hand-wavy and kind of shitty. Yeah. I guess the idea that, there was already a time loop, and that's why this is broken, what you were saying, where, I think Dad's got accidentally linked, and then there was a different loop, does hold weight if, like, that could be where those other 9 million come from. But, you know, yeah. So, yeah. How much time do we have left? We should only have a couple minutes left. 2 minutes. So, yeah. My understanding is that the time loop has to have happened, right? Yeah, the time loop has to have happened like 9 million or so times, but also only as many times as we've seen in game as like playing through it ourselves. The only two ways that could happen is one, what you're saying with Daz. If Daz had to live out like 9 million loops before finally figuring out how to get here and break his statue, that does seem feasible. Those could be Gabbro. That's true, they could be. The other thing that I was thinking is that it could be that due to timey-wimey bullshit, and sort of like game mechanics of you don't know how many times the players respawn, it could be that, those like 9 million probes being sent, is just us, I do kind of want to see now what happens if we don't take the probe out, or if we take the probe out. This is cool, so it's powering up the thing, black hole happens, they send data back, cool. We've now been enveloped by the supernova, and then, yeah, our memories get sent back. I don't know. Maybe next time when I play, I'll come in here before I try and do the stranger, and I'll remove the thing, and that, but I kind of have to go, so I don't really know that I have time to fuck around. And see what happens if we don't take it. But, like, no matter what, this gets sent back, and I'm intrigued if we looked up at, if we looked up at this, at the start of the game, if it hasn't been launched or if it has. And I think which of the two is the case would kind of hold weight to my theory, or not, which is a thing to take a look at. Cause I wonder if you can actually see, the station here, in the first time loop. And if you can, if it's, broken or not. Like, if it sent a probe. Because if not, then that would make sense with, like, the whole... You've been through, all, like, infinite amount of them have been sent until it found the appropriate one, and then it just kind of stopped counting. You know? Like, infinity in a second, sort of thing. Which matches the whole superposition theme of the quantum moon. Because it would be, like, all cases all at once, rather than just the one case, right? I don't know. That's something for me to look into at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I had fun. This is, dash, 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 dot, dot, dash, dot. I wonder what that translates to. Sorry, me being curious. Cause I don't know. We're gonna go to the talking screen. Cause I don't know. Fucking Morse code. I'm intrigued. I want to know what that ends up being. Dash dash dot dot dash dot MDN. Okay. Don't know what that means. I was just intrigued. Yeah, intrigued duck noises. Yeah. So I guess it depends on whether or not the station had been fired the first time? Cause my understanding is there would have to be a first loop. And then after the first loop, some poor sod has to live through all the other ones. Until they get it right. That or, all of them happen and then we get the first loop because it was successful. Or something. I don't fucking know. Timey-wimey bullshit gets confusing. I wonder what their opinion on if our getting sent back time the first time because we got the launch codes is like the first loop or is like the 9 millionth loop. Which I guess we'll find out. My understanding is that it's not until the sun goes supernova that data can be sent back in time anyway. So, like, me and everyone else would have died all of those times anyway. So even if my memories weren't sent back, the data was still being sent back anyway. So it could just be that, it's been going on until randomly they selected me to have my memory sent back and then try and solve the problem and get to the eye and finish what they couldn't. Who knows? I guess that's something to look into next time, maybe? We could, like, randomly start up another profile and then do that. Or after we finish the, DLC, we could check that out. I don't know. Or Google if somebody else has checked. Regardless, I'm gonna have to read out, since I've got stuff I got to do. And we've been going for fucking 9.5 hours. So that's a thing. Oops. But you know, it's been fun, and I like this game, and it's worth. So yeah. Let me find you guys someone to raid out to. Hey. That's not a bad idea. I tell you. Hey, who is friend? Hey, who's playing Outer Wilds? No spoilers. They're playing for the first time, and they're not nearly as far through the game as we are. Having just beat it. But yeah, we're gonna read Tayu. Tayu's wonderful. Tayu is flamed. Read messages for those who've got them, or not. You know, whatever works. Yeah, or not, whatever works. And yeah, we're gonna read to you. Thanks for hanging out, and for discussing the lore with me. Of course, no spoilers. Yeah. This is one of those games that you don't fuck with spoilers. Yeah. And yeah, give Teo the same love you would me. Remember to take care of yourself. It's your bedtime like it is mine. To, you know, do that. And if not, well then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Tomorrow we're doing... This is the game, not to give spoilers exactly. Tomorrow we're doing Peak with Red. Which is gonna be fun. And then, Sunday is Silk Song. So I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Wouldn't have been the same without you. Bye-byes, all of you. Bye.